let's just say very sketchy. So I have to prepare for this duel that's coming up. I've been challenged to a competition. Yeah, a competition of wits, of valor, Valorant, and I'm I'm gonna come up on top. I just know it. It's not really a question of how or when. It's a question of when. When will it happen? So basically, to prepare for this battle, I must, you know, figure out how to use PowerShell. But it's gonna be easy, guys. I swear. It's gonna be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let me see if I can get chat going. My first time streaming on, I believe, what is this? Kick. Kick. We're doing Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and X all at the same time. And I don't know if it's working or not, but we're gonna check that out. So let's check. Right now I'm on kick.com/amatachino. Right, this should be working. Let me send a fake text message. Yeah, that's working. Okay. It seems like my kick stream again for the second time isn't working, even though I have all the settings correctly. No, it is working. Okay, so that's working. Let's see on YouTube. That's Amadachi. I'm like the same username everywhere, so I make it pretty easy. Okay, this seems like it's working as well. Let's check Twitch. See if we have any buddies to here. Yo, Mystic, how's it going? L Kickstream. We're gonna be the only like non-criminal on Kick. It's wild. I think this is it. For some reason, it didn't get your first message. I'm using this like new chat thing, and it sucks. It makes me want to write my own, but I have to stop doing that. We have too many things to write, and we're constrained to PowerShell today. You're actually tweaking. Why? It's because of Kick. Did they find you? Did someone on Kick assault you? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. For some reason. Oh wait, am I live on? Is this working? Did someone on Kick assault you? Because I wouldn't be. Okay, that's awesome. We're streaming on 4 different platforms at once. This is amazing. But Twitter chat won't pop up. But I'll have to figure that out. Where are we tweaking, man? I'm concerned. Uh-oh. What's happening here? This has to be engagement bait. Oh no. Is this catching traction? Yeah, so the past couple days, I've been shilling PowerShell like crazy because why not? Why not? Bash bad. I'm just laying there watching some YouTube, and the biggest Australia looking spider runs across my MacBook, and now I can't find it. Yo, that's when you just burn the laptop. No, that's when you just move. I'm out of there. I'm gone. If that happens to me, I'm gone. No ifs and buts about it. Did you find it? I'm actually worried about you. Let's see if... Bro, like the UK has some big spiders, but this is like some out style. UK actually had no spiders. I did not find any spiders over there. Can I pop out chat? Nice. Thank you, Twitter. I was actually in the UK not too long ago. I don't know if you saw that. It's a great city. London. It's great stuff. Did some fun stuff there. Some cool people. Met a crypto shiller. A lot of stuff happened. So for some reason, Kick Chat doesn't want to show up. What's up with that now? It's not what we like. we have to make sure Kick Chat's working. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna send a message in Kick. Yo, peeps. It's not popping up. Bro, I know you. What do you mean you know me? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I hope that's not the spider typing right there. I don't want to be known by little spider. We actually have 2 viewers on Kick. That's wild. Kick is the secret, I guess, to doing good. Oh, let me check YouTube chat. That better work. So if that's not working, we have a problem as well. My channel's really dev. Really dev. Yeah, it is dev, but it's pretty dev. I saw that you were in UK because we were actually working on something before you went. That's true. Working on what? Super based? Yo, is this Harry? Oh, Mystic Harry. I thought it was Mystic Cherry. Now I just got you. I just got you, man. That took way too long. I'm like, bro. I remember seeing this guy in Charlie's chat. I'm like, I know that username. I don't know who it is. It's Harry. Dude, that's wild. Dude, we should just conduct our meeting, our long-awaited meeting live on stream. I keep forgetting to message you about that. It just works crazy. And then after 5 o'clock, I'm like, oh, he's probably sleeping now. Is this a mod or not? No, I'm actually the spider. That I got possessed by the spider, basically. Yeah, okay, nice, that works. But Kick Chat's not working. But do I care about Kick Chat? That's the real question. I'll just have it open on the side. Yeah, we do need a cook, man. I actually set up email hosting for Agomi, which is pretty cool. So now I have emails working. Like you can actually email Ahmad at agomi.studio and it'll actually work, which is wild. I didn't update the site actually. I do have a PR that will just have some like basic AI generated yuck. But yeah, if you message at agomi.studio, that should work. It was pretty cheap. It's like $40 for like a year. So yeah, that's what I was doing briefly. No. This has to be engagement rate. This has to be. It's the only. Okay, I'll let you cook, buddy. True. I think our first project has to be in PowerShell. We actually have to do some PowerShell development. First, we're going to ask Claude. Where was it? Boom. It recommended me this, and I want to try it. I think it would be so cool. Okay, so we're actually going to write some PowerShell today. So let's open some we're gonna do it the most Microsoft way possible. Like that's kind of the goal of this, that like not only are we gonna use PowerShell, but we're gonna do it the way the Microsoft lords intended. I could use Visual Studio, but PowerShell works a lot better in Visual Studio Code. So we're gonna start a project, a PowerShell web server. I'll just call it that. Is it crazy that I don't even know how do you run a PowerShell script in a file? What's the file extension? I don't even know that much. .ps1. Nah, I like PS2. Actually, I just realized my screen might be a little too small for chat. I'm on like a 4K screen and everything, so let's go to 2K. Let's scale things a little down, shall we? Think that's a little better. Okay, we're gonna do I don't know, main.ps1. Let's also add a little .getignore, even though we don't have anything we want to ignore yet, but you never know. Okay, so let's just paste this in for now. So import module pod. Do I have to install that? I don't even have the PowerShell extension. That's how bad I am right now. How much of I'm a baby when it comes to PowerShell development. PowerShell driven development. I gotta get a shirt like that. So how do I run it? Oh, is it really? It's like a bash script. Main.ps1. Hello, when would you like to schedule the duel? I'm figuring out how to run the files first. I'm getting so far. I have this pulled up. I'm really excited about this, but I have to become a master. An important first step, running the file. It's supposed to just be like, and also part of the challenge, I'm doing everything in VS Code, so no NeoVim. I hopefully can use Vim. I hope that's fine, because it's a VS Code extension for Vim. So I'm still doing it the Microsoft way. We're trying to do this the most Microsoft way possible. So we're actually on Windows, not Linux, and then VS Code, and then boom, and then maybe I use something like I deploy it on Azure or something, just to make everything Microsoft. I might do that. Oh, you did that. Pod. How do I install Pod? Pod PowerShell. A cross-platform PowerShell web framework for creating REST APIs, websites, TCP. Okay. Do you have an installation? Okay, there we go. Chocolatey. Do I have chocolatey? Let's see. And of course, the hell is Pod? Pod is a web frame. Or you probably read it by now, but it's like Fast API. No, whoa. Express, or Fast API, or Django, or Flask, or Fastify. You can install a framework. Oh yeah, that's true. I should probably just do this manually. I want to just run the script first and be able to run something. But I probably just should do a raw. Implementing a web framework in PowerShell is so disgusting. It actually bothers me. I mean, no, this is the best language of all time. Bash stack is battle tested. Do you have any ideas of what I should build first? Like, just to warm up? Warm up. Just warm in general. Warm up, like, implies that I've done this before. Generic. What is this installation method? I used PowerShell once. Okay. Well, I mean, that matches the, the brand, I guess. The whole Bash brand. So it's probably good you haven't used it a lot, right? Choco. I do like the name Choco. There was actually a few times. Don't tell people. You're gonna lose the PR battle. There was this really cool web framework I was trying out the other day. Yeah. Oh, but it was just there. Oat. It was so cool. It was in C++, and it was like, it like actually worked, and I didn't have to build my own for once. It was like pretty cool. And it works with WebSockets. There's like examples. There's like people that use it and stuff. Winget is the future. Yeah, that's what I usually use, but they don't have the options are chocolatey PowerShell Gallery. What is PowerShell Gallery? That sounds even more Microsoft. I'm gonna try that. How do I use it? Individual package statistics are temporarily unavailable. They're like worse than npm. I have to sign in. Installing power. Oh, so it comes with PowerShell. Nice. I'll take it. This better work first try. Otherwise, it's fake. I'm gonna run it in a VS Code terminal. That's so weird. Admin rights. Okay, give me PowerShell with admin rights then. Is it that hard? Oh my god. Oh, nice. Cake is kind of dying. Is that working? You are installing. It's just me yelling in. Why does it say no? I'm hitting A. Like I want to install it. Oh, so pod works. Pod version. There's no path name version. Okay. Do I do version? I thought things had to be capitalized. This is so nasty. Bash doesn't say no, it says yes and. Bash is like, yeah, I did that and I also did XYZ. I did ABC and I did the rest of the alphabet. PowerShell is like, I didn't even do A yet because I require Z. Okay, so PowerShell should work. I mean, Pod should work. What does any of this mean? Would you like to restart it? Yes. Unless you set -E. I might be really stupid, but what is -E in Bash? I'm gonna ask AI. Perplexity. What is -E in Bash? To make the script exit immediately if commands with a non-zero status. This is particularly useful for debugging, ensuring that errors are caught early in the exception of a script. Wait, so it doesn't stop automatically? Oh, this is wrong. What's your resolution? Everything is super small on Twitch. Couldn't see anything on X, but then again, the video embeds on there are sized to fit on a Nokia 6010. Okay, I'm sorry, Josh Manders. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I believe, well, my current screen's on 2K, so maybe let's go down to 1080p and see what happens, if that helps with anything. Yeah, that's a lot smaller. I think it resized correctly. Yeah, things are bigger now, hopefully. I'm just trying to see what you're doing, but my old. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I didn't make the stream uh accessible. It's not giving me the full truth. Yeah, because why would AI ever work? Does Bash have like a documentation? Oh, nice. A reference manual. That sounds so more official. I'm gonna try that. It's the same document. Nice. Dash E. Ooh. Let's see what the docs say. If the dash E option is supply. Ooh. I shouldn't be learning Bash right now, but I'm so curious. Okay. Read line C command line editing is used to obtain the line. Read line. Oh wait, this is part of something else. Oh, this is part of read. Is there like general? Like I'm not talking about the sub commands. I'm talking about like the entire dash E for the entire kernel. Oh my god. There's so many dash E. Error. Redirecting standard output. Standard error. I should stop, but I'm so curious. Bash is insane. For a while ago, I was hardcore in it when I was contributing to Doku. But since I left that, I completely lost all knowledge. I can read, of course. This is what E does. Ooh. What is Doku? I'm really curious. It's so cool that you can just link your own. This equivalent of Tej's NeoVim video is awesome. Let me pause the music.
Exit immediately if a pipeline, which may consist of a single simple command, a list, or a compound command, returns a non-zero exit status. The shell does not exit if the command that fails is part of the command list immediately following a while or until keyword, part of the test in an if statement, part of any command executed in a double ampersand or double pipe list except the command following the final double ampersand or double pipe, any command in a pipeline but the last, or if the command's return status is being inverted with exclamation mark. If a compound command other than a subshell returns a non-zero status because a command failed while -e was being ignored, the shell does not exit. A trap on error, if set, is executed before the shell exits. This option applies to the shell environment and each subshell environment separately, and may cause subshells to exit before executing all of the commands in the subshell.
Well, that'd be preferable, wouldn't it? You'd want the subshells to exit, unless you have side effects that even when you error out, you still want the subshells to run. Interesting. It's weird that it says may, like it shouldn't. Like, what if I want to not run thing? Like, if I error out, I don't want my subshells to run. Applies to the shell environment, each subshell environment separately. So it may or may not cause the subshells to exit. Depending on what? That's so confusing. Very interesting, though. When you expect, it doesn't error out when you expect it to. I love this language. Because why would it? Why would it error out when we expect? It's just kind of random. It's like, sometimes I just use bash to feel something. I randomly error out at a random line just to feel something. I had one last search for it. So if people don't know, Mystic Harry in chat right there. Oh, right there. Oh, right there. A spider ran across his laptop while watching the stream, and I'm very concerned for him. Let's check out Doku. Basically a bash version of Heroku. Docker powered mini Heroku, the smallest pass implementation you've ever seen. Okay. What W get? Shell, nice. A lot of Go. What kind of spider? I don't know, it was huge. There's also a Bocker. With 100 lines of bash. Bocker check. I feel like I'm reading hieroglyphics. But I do like it was separated in functions. I do like that. Bocker images. So it checks for all the images. Wow, this is like crazy. I need to be more of a genius. Is this the Coffinger waiting room? What, is he gonna stream today? Are we gonna do a co-stream? Let me message him without having Discord show on the screen. I'm gonna stop this just in case. Doesn't mean we can't still wait. Okay, so you're not sure. Yeah, I've been meaning to either do an interview or a co-stream or a video or something with them, just some kind of collab, because it's been too long. Doku's really cool though. 26K. That's wild, and I have not heard of this. Oh, so Discord just doesn't want to run. There's a problem with Electron, everybody. It just doesn't work when you want it to. How's Kick Chat? Can you guys say something? There's like 10 of you. Imagine peer pressuring someone to say something in chat. Okay, let's see. I don't want to see myself. I just want to... Can I pop out chat? Thank you. Okay, there's also Bocker. Doku was created by David Dollar, one of the OG Docker guys. But Doku grew into a real thing and less of a toy over the years. That's awesome. I wonder how many like startups happened after it was just like some side project and a like open source like little funny solution like to try if they could do something. Because so many of my like side projects at work, like they turned like either they were like hackathon submissions or just like some random things like, hey, I just re-implemented your JavaScript SDK in C++ because I felt like it, and then it ends up being used and other people contribute and then we have it deployed in real code, and it's just kind of funny. It just happens. Cake still exists, yes, and we're actually streaming there right now. Oh, it dropped a 3 after I called him out. But yeah, Kick does exist. Kick.com/Amatachino. It's real. People actually use the bash stack now? Who made the bash? Oh, I'm doing a mod.com. Kick.com. I'm gonna write the whole link because I'm like that. /Amatachino. It's real. The One Piece is real. What the bash stack? Where's the TikTok screen stream? I was actually thinking about that because like computer science TikTok is so toxic. It's actually wild. I know Prime did a couple. This is a really funny placement. It's a great time to be shilling him right now. If you search like computer science, it's like a bunch of videos saying whether you are cut out to be in computer science or not. Like you need these 3 things. 1, are you good at math? 2, are you willing to solve problems? 3, do you have a knack for technology? And those are like the 3 reasons. Like it's crazy. It's actually toxic, and I want to make TikTok videos just to like convince people that they can make it in this industry. Chad, does he not know about the bash stack? What? I'm gonna contribute to this. This is my goal in life. But after I'm done with my PowerShell campaign. Oh, chat, does he not know? Are you streaming with Restream? I'm actually not. I'm using one of the coolest OBS plugins that I was actually inspecting their code the other day. If it wants to pull up. It's called Multiple Output, and it's with OBS. And basically you can put, it basically makes all the RTMP requests, uses FFmpeg to channel all the streams to multiple outputs at once. It's really cool. And it's kind of like video encoding, which is like always fascinates me as a video engineer, I guess. I'm doing YouTube, Twitter, Kick, and then of course Twitch is the main one. I see stuff like that all the time. Yes, it's really sad and I hate it. Ben Awad was doing great on TikTok for a while, not sure. He was the only funny one. No way. He is kind of like that, like sleeper build. You made it. Did you get sponsored off this at all? I hope so. How many people use this? Current sponsors, nice. And Charlie, what a guy. Curl Bashta. Developer docs. Gotta bookmark this. You got Tailwind working in Bash? Verb, I know what I want to do tomorrow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Restream's whole business. Well, they also flew too close to the sun when they made it so that you can only stream to like one service or two services at a time. And if you wanted 3, you would have to get a subscription. If they made it so that you could do like 3, 4 without a subscription, I'm sure nobody would be using the multi-output thing because it puts stress on your CPU and everything. Memory increases and all that. So thankfully, last week, because of a bunch of Electron apps taking too much memory, I upgraded to 64 gigabytes of RAM that I'm like not even using, even on max load. So like 32 probably would have been the sweet spot, but the money was wasted and my memories taste. The upload thing page is still there. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Dark mode thing is. I hope you're. I think you're talking about this one. Dark mode is the .best. It still works. The petition stopped working because I moved all my databases off of PlanetScale, except the ones I was actually using for my SaaS apps. But all my meme DBs got moved over. So that's why this isn't working. Moderating this was really annoying. There was a lot of people saying really bad words. It was not fun. But yeah, overall, pretty legendary. I cooked on this one. I made this in like 2 days. No, 1 day. Like a couple hours. And then I added stuff and like this. I think this is using Shadow. Yeah. How can you not tell? It looks like Shadow. Everything made by Shadow. You could tell. In the constant spam by their stuff on your streams. Yeah. It was kind of... Yeah, it was not fun. I was... So, what's the meme section? Okay, so Theo, he made dark mode paid on his upload thing. On his SaaS app. He changed the main page. Looked better before. But he has a service and he made it so that like only if you're on the plus subscription can you use the dark mode. So we in a website like while he was announcing it on stream 2 hours after I gave him the link to this and he reviewed it on stream. I think there's a video for this. I don't know if he made a standalone video. No, he just did on Twitter, I think. I don't even know who made this. Yeah, but there's a lot of drama around it. So I made memes as accompaniment to accompany this website. Hating on upload thing. There was another website, darkmode.txt, that he secretly made actually, which is funny. You wouldn't download a custom theme to get dark mode for free. Adds dark mode as a site feature behind a paywall. What are you gonna add to upload thing? Expo router v3 support? More adapters? Nah. Paid dark mode. That's when he gets thrown out. Y'all get any more openings at ping? Just want to do one PR real quick. You're using Shadow UI? Yes. It comes with dark mode support. Yeah. So it's a simple UX update, right? Yeah. So it'll be free. Nah, pay for it. These were pretty generic ones, but Julius, it comes with Shadow UI. It's a simple update. Theo, we'll make them pay for it. Pay for dark mode or draw 25. Theo's community. The existence of upload thing boggles your mind. Why? Is it like, why aren't people just using S3? I'm once again asking for controversy. Wait, I can make that better. I am once again asking for controversy. How dare you use upload thing when there is dark mode available? I can't do his voice. Making this petition. Devs applauding Theo for standing by paid software. Theo who did it for the clout and memes. For about a decade longer? Well, that's a good question. Sometimes, yeah. I think S3 definitely has its problems, and a lot of the problems won't get solved because it's AWS doesn't really. AWS is more of a, hey, we made a solution. We'll make more problems from that solution, and we have solutions for our own problems that we created. And if you have a problem with it, you just don't understand. You have to learn AWS. Go get a certificate. Figure it out. Now I use AWS every day on services that have many requests. Millions of users get affected by the changes we make. But it's still really annoying. So, sometimes it's just, it's a matter of like, I don't know. Next.js devs can't build an app at all unless it has a third-party paid service to make it a fetch call too. If they handled the legal aspects, then I could see it being a highly desirable product. In what way of like just the image hosting? S3 isn't, yeah, you're right. But what's a good alternative that is commonly known? I think they're just trying to be that. Oh, okay. Yeah. So like shifting the legal blame, or not blame, the legal handling to a third party. I could definitely see that, but upload thing is basically Julius. Basically wrote most of it, and then they have Mark, and then they have Theo, and that's like 3 people basically. So like they have like no legal team whatsoever, and I feel like that'd be just hard to control. Like I never, whenever I make a product, I'll never want to deal with the legal stuff. Like I never want to be responsible for that. So I don't see them ever doing it, but I agree, but I feel like handling any user data, like if you care about, you have to care about, if you have to take on the legal responsibility of handling user data, I find it weird to handle all user data except for images, and you're like, okay, the images, no, we're gonna let the third party be responsible for that. But their password, their username, we're gonna take all that legal. But I don't want to handle the images. It just feels like I'd rather just take everything. Yeah, let me pull up Gig Chat here. The difference being if you control the output of the users, that's true. That is true. It is two different scenarios. Handling legal aspects would be a nightmare. Most file hosting products only exist because they can skate by on the unmoderated content aspect. That's how freaking what's it called? Omegle existed for so long because they were just like, we're not responsible for what's being shown on screen. On screen, but we're gonna encode it. We're gonna ingest it. We're gonna put it over WebRTC. We're gonna connect to people, but we're not. We're profiting on what the videos that are being shown on screen on Omegle, but we're not responsible. Like, or we get money from it, but we're not responsible for what's on screen. Like, it's kind of like, and then of course they got closed because it's like BS. It's like, no, you own what's being shown. You have to moderate it. Once you bring in legal handling, you admit that you moderate content, and any bad content will be the responsibility to catch. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why YouTube's just, it would never prefer to improve its moderation. It'd just rather be too strict, just to be safe. Yeah, but if they solve that for other businesses, that would be huge. I agree. I know AWS would never do that. I know they do have a little legal. Most of the legal stuff around S3 is making sure that they don't leak the images that are or videos, because, like, let's say for us, we have anime and we don't want to show that to other people and all that. I am new to Kick. I probably have to update my status on there. I think it still says my old info, but yeah, I'm new to Kick, and I want to see if we can get some more software devs over there as well and get a little community going, Making tech memes and roasting viewers. Yeah, let me show my Twitter. I make a lot of memes over there. I have not heard of that. But yeah, I think any legal, like, I think there could be a SaaS solution out there where people need to get more educated on the implications around IP, patents, and everything, because most of what I see out there in terms of, like, money, like, getting made out of, like, handling the legal parts of software applications is usually in the form of templates. Like, hey, we're gonna write your privacy policy for you. We're gonna write your terms and conditions. But it's never, hey, let's be the legal, I don't know, a scapegoat for, like, let's say content or something. There is a lot of content moderation platforms, and there's even, on the flip side, AI content moderation platforms that'll detect things, and report it, and they have their own reporting tools. You can hook up with Datadog and everything, but it's still just saying that, hey, there's something bad here. It's not saying how you should handle it. If you find something that's really bad, like very inappropriate things and all that, who do you report it to? And that's why Kick is kind of they're a little genius in the sense that, like, their privacy policy was made in a certain way, and they invested a lot in their legal system to make it so that they can, like, basically, just ban people for like 2 days and just let them back in 2 days, 3 days, and their systems are fine. They're not getting sued at all. It's like, I think they did get sued once. Yeah, it's more people on Kick getting sued than Kick themselves. Like, they found a way to really just circumvent all that. It's crazy. Roast my website since we're in the software development section. FX, show me the memes. I have a lot of memes. Show me your website post and God, I'll review it. You did mention that you worked in that industry. Okay. Record keeping. Whoever produces any book, magazine, periodical film, videotape, digital image shall create and maintain individually identified records pertaining to every performer. Ugh. I don't like that. Yeah, imagine your Twitch. You have to log every... You're live now? And you're in chat? Publicchad.com. Yeah, this better not be something crazy. Well, congrats, fellow streamer. Okay. Wait, is there anything bad on here? No. Okay, this looks fine. So immediately to the... Okay. There's a couple things here. One, I would get font that isn't the default font. Whoa, what just happened there? The about page is just I love you. It's about how much you love us. Let me see chat. If I have a photo of you, I must have your name and ID available to anyone who requests. That's crazy. That kills up so much stuff. What is up, colonoscopy? I had a colonoscopy just today. Just kidding. That'd be funny. I'm not fully done yet. Oh, okay. I see. Don't use that on stream. Okay. I won't. Having a big error on the public chat will alter font. Yeah. I think this thing's pretty cool. No complaints on that. Probably this title is a little too small. It's not very title to me. I would actually unbold it and make it larger. Also, and like immediately as a user, when I come to this page, I don't immediately understand what it is. Whoa. Oh my god, raid from Theo. What's going on, guys? What's going on, Theo? I have literally no time, so I have fun in my audience by nerds. See it, Theo. Man, what were you guys doing? Did he finish the AI video? This is fun. 204 people. I don't think I'm qualified for this. I'm putting Persona music right now. It's wild. How are you guys doing? Embed, what's going on? Ronan, the best. Completely. We love the AI. The AI is gonna take over, and it's gonna be great. What's going on, Alex IS? That can't be a real name. But yeah, that is great. That is fun. Okay, about time. Yep, about time. Man. Okay, well, you guys were doing fun stuff. Today, we're gonna do a couple crazy stuff. Right now, I'm roasting this random person. Funny enough, I'm actually streaming on Kick today as well, and yeah, and drop down to 116. Man, a lot of haters over here. They don't like us. They don't want the champion. That was a little doc right there. But yeah, we're streaming on Cake as well today. This guy, he was showing me his website, and we're roasting it. So if you guys want to roast it as well, feel free to. This is the website. I was saying that, like, as a user, when I first see this, like, I don't know what it's. It doesn't jump out at me what it is, what it's about. But like public chat or chat, I do find like the name. It's pretty funny, but just like welcome to public chat. You're just saying the name of it. You're not saying what it is. If you would like to have more information about the current chat you're at, make sure. Like, I still don't know what this is. Here, you can chat in public with your buddies. Oh, so it's like a chat system. Okay, pretty cool. That footer is too big. I agree. Um, what is this menu? Why does it look like it was made in Windows UI? This looks like a C++ GUI. Remove cookies. Thank you. Okay, just remove. Why do you need cookies for this site? Okay, more themes. I don't think the themes are entirely needed, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Okay, we have an about page. Go to the about section for more information. Yeah, this about button probably needs to be changed, of course, with Windows UI. Oh, it's just I'm just having fun, man. I hope you don't get triggered um or offended. I'm just having fun. So yeah, there are three different chats. Okay, pretty cool. Well, hey, yeah, I would just kind of make things more organized. Of course, add an actual about page, public chat. I'm not gonna open it because you told me not to. And if you're not saying to open it on Kick, I know it's not gonna be good for for Twitch. But hey, cool stuff. This site is magnificent. You know what's a better site? The MF website, and it's freaking perfect. Thank you, Swank Sauce. Um, wow, it's still going. I gotta change the alert. It's a little too long. Okay. You probably build websites and think your stuff is special. You think that your 13 megabyte parallaxative, let me make this a little bigger, homepage is going to get you some effing award banner you can glue to the top corner of your site. You think your 40-pound jQuery file and 83 polyfills give Internet Explorer 7 a boner because it finally has a box shadow. Wrong. Let me describe your perfect website. Lightweight and loads fast. Fits on all your shitty screens, looks the same on all your shitty browsers. The MFs, except the MF is accessible to every a-hole that visits your site. I can't read the rest of this. I feel like a walking uh censor, but I will link this in chat. This is the most base website. We all know. We all know this is the best it's the best website of all time. It works. It's responsive. It's a website. You look at it, you've never seen one before. It's satire, of course, but it's still one of the best websites. Yeah, embed next up. Yes, yes, embed. I'll roast your website. Link it. Oh, public chat. I can. Okay, it's the most important part. He's right though, to a certain extent. Yeah, sometimes you just got to be based. What? You said I can open public chat, but nothing's here. Did I miss something? Is it because of my ad blocker? Also, PHP, this is so based. Okay, hear me out. Tell me what you think of the domain first, then navigate in. Okay. How'd you get a 4-letter domain? How much did that cost? Did you have to bid on it? Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, create a short. Is this to replace the Google one? You're just that good. They just gave it to you. You're like, you're goated with the sauce. We're just gonna give that. The writer of that website was a genius. He was a genius. Let me make sure to link this on Kick as well. He was kind of genius. He was cooking on this one. Is it just me or is no one here on X? Even though it says we have 300 people on there. Really weird. X, the way that X/Twitter generates their numbers for live, something's sketchy. I don't know what they do. I really don't. Doesn't make sense. Where was I? Oh yeah. Create a short URL. Okay. Of course, you guys know what URL I'm gonna do. Probably shouldn't be. Oh yeah, boom. This is my favorite. This is my favorite video of all time. It's really simple. We're gonna shorten this one. Your short URL is okay, and it works. Wow. I vote this website 500 out of 10. Boom. It works. Unironically, I applied to the Malta domain registry and they said yes. What? That cursed test? Yeah, you did mention you were like WTF. It was $20. Malta. Am I getting a Malta domain? Wait, how many obscure domains are there like this? This is TLD. I wonder, is that Kazakhstan? Is there a Kazakhstan TLD? That KZ there is. I want to get a Kazakhstan. Oh, what would be? I want a list of all TLDs. Click here. Oh, nice. Okay. And I'm assuming .mt is here. MT. Yeah, it is. Okay. There's .meme. Oh yeah, we know about .meme. TLDlist.com, that works. Yeah, I'll still roast your. Do I have to update the title of this? Real quick, I'm gonna update my titles to say roasting websites. To update. Yeah, like right now it's not even showing any viewers. It just turned off. That's Theo. But you know how many times I watch Theo? It's to the point where when I write Twitch, it'll just put Theo. Well, right now it's putting mine because I just used it, but you guys know what I mean. I'm gonna edit this, and I'm gonna say we're gonna be roasting MF's websites live in a rude fashion, if need be. Because why not? Because why not? Okay. More websites, people. I want to see more. Put your hands up and your websites up. Very intricate other website. Okay. I'm going to assume it's safe for work. This is great. You know what? I give this website 10 out of 10. And I know that if I go raw, yeah, it's even better. This is even better. This reminds me of the MF's the mother fudging website because it's just straight to the point. Hey, there's no errors. You hear? You made it. Hey, it's in JSON. That was on purpose. There was no errors. All right. Now that we got you, now that you're here, I have a message for you. Hello there. I hope you're having a great day. Boom. Hit him with that. And then say, from Allison dash Addison. Sorry, Allison Addison. And then, hey, while you're here, I have a Twitter. Isn't that great, guys? Boom. Right there. Like, we're going straight down the line. And it's even better if you have pretty print on because then you're saying, whoa, this is the line. Now we're done. Next line. Twitter shell. Next line. Discord. Just the username. Boom. Boom. Best website. 10 out of 10. The error is there because it's technically an API for the URL shortener attached to it. Is it really? I'm not gonna ask why, but it just it's pretty cool. Yeah. Ooh. Slash tweet. Oh, boom. And then if I say slash disk should take me to Discord. And then slash nuke should just like destroy my computer. All right, we're gonna review Colin's at website. Okay, let's see. I really liked it. Attention Kmart shoppers. Remixes of in-store audio. Click a button to play a remix. Okay. Let me make sure I don't. Let me know if this is too loud, guys. You just got skipped. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna scroll back up in a second.
The nice thing about microwave ovens is that they're fast. The not so nice thing is that they sometimes leave hot and cold spots in the food. Fortunately, we've got a solution to that problem. Martha Stewart.
What store was this from? Where are we getting these audios?
Attention shoppers, we hope you don't mind the confusion, but we're adding a new department to our store to make Kmart your one-stop savings center. That's right. In a short while, you will be able to have your prescription filled.
No, I'm not too zoomer to know about Kmart. I'm saying, where'd you get these audios from? I've obviously been to Kmart. I got this cool car Tupperware that it was in like a shape of a car. It was like a Tupperware, but it was in the shape of a car. It was just so cool. I never forgot about it. I still think about it to this day.
By
Martha Stewart.
in the future, remember Kmart. Bring your prescriptions by and have them filled while you shop.
Boom.
Can you believe prescriptions filled at Kmart prices? Thank you for shopping at Kmart.
Okay. Okay, I have to admit this is a strange collection. You know, some people they collect, baseball cards, collect rocks maybe. A little weird. A little Pokemon, a little Yu-Gi-Oh. This guy collects attention Kmart shoppers audios. Let's give it up to this guy, Jason Scott. He's an archivist. He's an activist, an archivist. Okay, I have to admit, this is a strange collection. In the late 1980s and early 1990s, I worked for Kmart. Behind the service desk in the store played specific pre-recorded cassettes issued by corporate. This was background music, or perhaps you could call it elevator music. Anyways, I saved these tapes from the trash during this period, and this video shows you my extensive odd collection. Until 1992, the cassettes. Whoa. Until 1992, the cassettes were rotated monthly. Then they were replaced weekly. Finally, sometime around 1993, satellite programming was introduced, which eliminated the need for these tapes altogether. The older tapes contained canned elevator music with instrumental renditions of songs. Then the songs became completely mainstream around 1991. Shame. All of them have advertisements every few songs. Okay. A little like Spotify freemium. Okay. Source material along with other remixes of my Twitter. I always wanted a car bed. Bro, technology evolving. Bring back the tape. Bro, yeah. Can we go back to tapes? Everybody's talking about AI. They're talking about Devin taking their jobs. Can we go back to tapes? Can we go back to using typewriters? Whoa. One last thing for you techie. Okay, I see Naperville, Illinois, and I get a little scared. One last thing for your techies. The stores built in the early 1990s, such as Illinois. I've been to this one. Whoa. This is a little wild. Okay. In Naperville, Harrowwood Heights. I have not been there. Bridgeview, I'm very familiar with. Originally had Altic Lansing amplifiers with high quality speakers throughout the store. When you applied a higher quality sounding source, the audio was extremely good. Later stores had cheaper speakers, and eventually the amps were switched out with different ones, usually lacking bass and treble controls. Why did we switch them out? This is very near to me. I just got doxxed. Boom. I could have just not said anything. I would have been doxxed. But that's pretty wild. Okay, well, this is fun. This is a little blast from the past.
As you shop, perform a brake job.
And to remind you once again, Mrs. J, if you're not completely satisfied,
Stop by our men's and boys departments to find the best at prices you can afford.
that's Kmart's goof-proof policy.
Okay, well, attention Kmart shoppers, we're done with that one. Let's see what Bad Cop sent. Okay, fine. Sarah.engineer. Posts. Okay, I really like the intro. Little typing across the screen. Boom. I missed the other remixes. I'm gonna play them later for sure. Ooh, Something, is that grep coming up here? No, that's not grep. That's a code. It's a HTML code snippet. Not HTML code snippet. It's a code element. And grep, I have an extension called grepper, and it thinks that this is real code. Okay. Hit enter. Boom. Ooh. Shell has loaded. Type help to list commands. Whoa. Aliases. Find, clear, echo. Echo your mom. Okay. Locat. What does locat do? Who am I? Definitely not root. Okay. Okay. Curl HTTPS. www.modstandard.com. Boom. now my website's on your website. Why are your lolcat hello world? Oh, okay. Let me try that. Why are your extensions reflowing the page? What kind of amateur hour is this? Amateur hour? Okay. Let me open this in incognito. Oh. So this is the real lolcat. Hello world. Something's supposed to happen. Oh, echo. Hello world. Lolcat. Whoa. I'm such a noob. Okay. Curl HTTPS. What was the website? Oh yeah, there we go. No. Let me try one more time. Curl. Failed to fetch. Man, this site's broken. uBlock origin, my beloved. Yeah, this kind of, I don't know why I'm using AdBlock Plus on here. I usually use uBlock, but I recently switched to Chrome because of work. So, course, it's course. It's course's problem. It might be course, actually. Let me try it one more time. Yeah, it is course. Thankfully, I don't have course support, so I could just put my own resume. I don't know why I'm roasting people's websites like I don't have a shit one. Don't quote me on that, though. Ooh, look, I use T3 Stack. That's my icon. That's my LinkedIn. Boom. This is my GitHub. Ooh, does this do anything? No. So no JavaScript. Yeah. I have to update this. This is old. But anyway. Yeah, I tried pulling my site through and it's coarse. Damn. Freaking coarse. Always coarse. Okay, let me see contact. You at example.com. Yeah, this is my actually I shouldn't dox my own email. Agomi.studio. What's on your mind? You must think you're so damn cool with your bash knowledge and your knowledge of bash. But I don't buy it. I think you're an industry plant. And you will be defeated by the PowerShellers. The PowerShell. Ooh, I'm trying to find a PowerShellers. Boom. Send. Boom. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Flag as spam. What the sigma? I think industry plant, solid grammar there. I think enjoy your lack of grammar. Actually, enjoy my lack of grammar. Thank you. I like the styling of my buttons as well. Post and Gone said he likes the style of your buttons. That came out wrong. Okay, what other site? I think Ronan said something. Let's try this one as well. Where'd the music go? Okay, find creative names for your next idea. Okay. Um, okay, check out popular example. Okay. Wait, Ronan, did you make this? Oh, it was just to find a domain. Okay. Touch grass. Hmm. It was for me to find domain, yeah. My only site that I actually put work into was new Astolfo, then I never updated it again since last year. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, copyright 2023. Who sent you that? Well, who sent me a message that said join Kick? Yeah, why are you at Kick? It's so great over here. Look, you guys are right here. It's against TOS to even show this. Not really, I'm not an affiliate yet, but whoa. Copyright year can be automated easy. That's actually true. Send Sarah a message to also join Kick. Yep, we found the culprit. Get fudged. My site is Ronan. Oh, let me try that. Yeah, I never write to my blog, so it doesn't rebuild. Oh, true. Well, you can change that by writing to your blog about how much you hate PowerShell. It was buggy, so I didn't fix it. Ooh, okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, let me go in order. New Astolfo. Ooh. No way you included your Osu. Global land. How are you down this bad? Country ranking? You're 26,000? Out of what? Out of what? What's the rankings? Do I have a account? Dang. I don't. Out of what? I'm just gonna assume that you're goated with the sauce. I haven't played in forever. No, you did play when you when you made the. Let me find it. From Martino. They call me Nate. When I made this song. Let me stop the music. You guys don't even know about this banger of a song I made.
They call me Nate.
For context, there's this guy named Nate. He's also a streamer.
Who psychotic hates? They call me Nate. I'm who psychotic hates. They call me Nate. I'm who psychotic hates. They call me Nate. I'm who psychotic hates. They call me Nate. I'm who.
And then, I believe. Frick. I don't have the link for it. From. I don't even know your handle anymore. Monticino. I can't even find it. I'm sure you found it. Let's go. You got it. And then our fellow community member made this. That's me on the left cosplaying as him on the right.
I'm who psychotic hates. They call me Nate. I'm who psychotic hates. They call me Nate. I'm who psychotic hates. They call me Nate. I'm who psychotic hates. They call me Nate.
I'm just happy my song got recognized and was used on an actual Osu map. It's great stuff. I think yeah. The timing was so bad. Yes. I have too many websites. I need a website to keep all my websites. Well, that's what people use portfolios for, actually. Funny enough. Just had a list. Do you have like a list command? If I could just like list. Help. ls. Ooh. About, tags, categories. Categories. Game dev. No. Bash. nvim dot. NeoVim's not even supported? How lame. What a skill issue. Damn. Anyway, Svelte Enjoyer. Yeah, you gotta update this then. You're from Connecticut? That is crazy. I thought you were in San Francisco. I build a lot of big. I build a lot of big projects and some small bots. But most of all, I build great experiences. My skills? Svelte. HTML. Need I say more? The rest? You could probably guess the rest. Oh, wait. But did you know I know Deno? Cloudflare? Probably didn't know that. Well, you can use this as an advertisement for your website if you want. Take a look at some of my previous work. Whether you like it or not, just take a look. Okay. Oh, I like we got a little video here. That's good. Clearly skill issue. He didn't even read the message chat. He just saw red and thought there was no Vim. There is Vim. Where? Vim. Vim was only mentioned once. He didn't even read the message chat. What message? I'm lost. Am I really able to do Vim on here? I'm getting sidetracked. Vim. Help. Minecraft. You missed the error message. Oh, okay. Clear. And Vim. Only editing a file is supported. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. What was the path? It was like, oh, let me just ls. CD categories. CD bash. Boom. Okay, nvim index.md. Isn't that great? Big brain. Okay. My website sucks. And we're gonna do a little. Do I have to save? Oh, just auto saves. Okay. Commit and push. Website sucks. Commit and push. Fork repository. Patch 1. Switch to fork. My website. This is so mean. My website. Hi. I like bash. Hi. I like bash. And if you don't too, you belong in the trash. Trash. Boom. I think that's a better, less mean commit. Bash poem. I'll take your cash. If you don't too. Wait. If you don't. Hi. I like bash. Let me find a better way to wrap this. Hi. I like bash. And if you don't like it too, you belong in the trash. But if you are skilled, I will give you cash. No, okay, we're just gonna stop it there. I can't rhyme for shiz. Just do the Eminem. You gonna cancel me? Gen Z me, bro. Bars. I'll take your cash. I like bash. Ooh, I'ma throw you in the trash. If you don't like it too, well, I'ma thrash. Hold up. Give me cash. Data signs like I'm riding Bash. I'm a Ncash. No, ooh. I can rap, guys, I swear. You guys don't even know. I'm actually working on a diss track to someone in the tech Twitter community. It's pretty, yeah, we're getting there. Let me put something a little fun. Let's put some new hobbies. Alright, so we push this. Can I view this on GitHub? I want to do a pull request. Oh my god, can I just open this in GitHub? Gosh. Compare and pull request. Do you like my poem? Alright. We're an open source now. We're an open source developer, guys. You guys don't even know. No conflicts. Of course there's no conflicts. I love how this website sucks. It will still be in the Git history. Okay. So what were we reviewing? Oh yeah. Waitlist SMP. I totally forgot you did Minecraft stuff too. Why do I forget about that? Okay. Let's see. We had some other links as well. Close with comment no. Was it really? No. I feel like this is meme potential. Okay, there's more websites to review. We had Dan Abramov is my personal site. Okay. You're not Dan Abramov. Are you? This account doesn't exist. What? Did he change his account? No way I'm streaming during Code in Life. RIP. Can't believe I'm ratioing them like that. RIP. Yeah, it's a great site though. 10 out of 10. I mean, straight to the point, simple, just JavaScript. I don't even know what this is. Rebuild your mental model from the inside out. Are you actually Dan Abramov? Oh, you're not saying it's your personal site. You're just saying it's a personal site. Sorry. Move to Blue Sky. Like I'd use Blue Sky. Actually, I might just use Blue Sky just for Dan Abramov. He's that goated. He's that goated with the sauce. Freaking course. Let's see. I feel like we had more websites. Oh, there we go. There's another one of mine. Let's see. Dad joke generator featuring TTS. Say joke.
What kind of dog lives in a particle accelerator? A Fermi Labrador Retriever.
Microsoft Data. Give me an Espanol.
What kind of dog lives in a particle accelerator? A Fermi Labrador Retriever.
No.
Dad, I'm cold. Go stand in the corner. Here it's 90 degrees.
We have to try the Indonesian one then.
Dad, I'm cold. Go stand
I'm
in the
cold.
corner. Here it's 90 degrees.
Oh, we gotta try Netherlands.
Dad, I'm cold. Go stand in the corner. Here it's 90
In the corner?
degrees.
In the corner. Português.
Daddy, I'm cold. Go stand in the corner. Here it's 90 degrees.
90. Chiga. Let's try French.
Dad, I'm cold. Go
I'm
stand in
cold.
the corner. Here it's 90 degrees.
Is this built into Chrome? That's crazy. What happens when you anger a brain?
What happens when you anger a brain surgeon?
That's so boring.
They will
Let's
give you
go
a
back to
piece of your
Espanol.
mind.
What happens when you anger a brain surgeon? They
No.
will give you a piece of your mind.
Yeah, this isn't a good one. I like this one.
What happens when you near a brain surgeon?
An
They
anger.
will give you a piece
Anger.
of your mind.
You're mean. You're mean. Okay, Harry Web codes. Let's go back to this one. No! Harry Web, what happened? This was a good site. Oh, whoa, this is on purpose. Bro, why is it so jiggly like that? It feels sexually motivated. Why do I hear my GPU fans start going? How intensive are these animations that I hear my GPU fans now? Let me open up Task Manager. Let me show you. GPU's at 91%. Are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to... Is this an assassination attempt on the stream? Are you trying to cancel the stream? I don't think my GPU handles this. It's really cool. But I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's the textures. Because usually textures are what cause a lot of GPU stuff. So if you just do like a simple gradient or something, but a simple gradient wouldn't work here. I like this. The only thing is it's a little too dark. It seems like the shadows are a little overbearing. Because you already have like a gray background. So you want something that pops up. Like maybe just like a strong yellow or something. That would have been cool. Yeah, the glass texture, yeah. I'm still at 90%. I'm going to close this out of this for the sake of the stream. But very cool stuff. Let's try to add it to our sites too. Very cool things. I believe there was some more. Oh, his site is this. All right, Ronan. Website review. Oh, we're booting. Okay. Hi there. I'm Matt V. Wait, you're Matt V? I know you from Twitter. Okay, sorry for not knowing that that was your your Twitch handle is different than your Twitter one. So, yeah, awesome. Your resume. Okay, I do like that. Does it download? Very nice. As a hiring manager, just having that is awesome. I hope you're not using this on actual applications. What I would try to do for the actual PDF that you send to people. Sometimes even DocX is a little better. Depends on the place. Use like a generic font. I wouldn't include stuff like... I would try to do it as like there's even websites you can use to test like if a resume can be scanned easily for all the information, because what happens is there's an automated basically crawler for PDFs that'll get information like years of experience, their what companies they worked at, what all that. So I would just make sure that it's easily parsed, but by a lot of the resume scanners. Like what I did for my resume is it's super boring. I just wrote in normal Google Doc, with bullet point, not even Google Doc, Microsoft Word. I went all the way there. Times New Roman, actual like bullet points and everything. Make it super boring, but really easy to parse. And having it in a formatted way so that, that like, it'll parse it right, because sometimes if it doesn't parse it right or it doesn't get like the years correctly and everything, they'll just throw away your application. They won't even review it, which sucks. But having these keywords for all your skills, if it can parse that, hey, TypeScript's on here, Svelte is on here, Expo, like let's say they need a SQL, I don't know, let's say they need a full stack developer and they use TypeScript. You need to have TypeScript there, you need to have React there, so their crawlers will probably look for those words, so that's great that you have them there. Great stuff. Cloudflare workers, nice. That was a little resume review. Let's see, blog. Ooh, pretty nice. I like the simplicity. Ooh, we have view transitions. Are we using Astro? Yep, we are. Only thing is there's a little flash. I think that happens when I ran into this before. I forgot how I fixed it. I believe it happens when the outer element is changed or something. And it like basically replaces the whole page. I forget how. And then to Twitter, nice. It'd be cool if the blog just opened up within the same website though, as well, without opening a new one. But for SEO, maybe it is better like this, if this is not like a SSR rendered app. We have a terminal, okay. I grade terminals by whether or not I can Vim inside it. But no, I'm just kidding. Reboot. Oh, refresh the page, cool. What else can we do here? Help. PWD. Oh, okay. CD. No autocomplete, that's fine. ls. Vim test.txx. Don't do it. Don't do it. Press F2 when you reboot to enter BIOS. What? Did I just get fooled? Making a simple one is fine. Oh yeah. So what I've learned is I needed to add a terminal to my site. You do not have to add a terminal. I don't have one on mine. You see any terminals? Whoa. You guys see that flicker? Saucy Games. What's going on? Dude, how's it going? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. How's your computer science journey going? Hope it's going well. Reload the page and press F2 while it's loading. Okay, let's try that. Welcome, Grim. You joined at a great time where I'm getting rickrolled live on stream. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining the startup. Let's make some money. Ah, frick. I can't believe I got fooled that way. That's such a neat little... I hope... let me clip that. I just got so... Yeah, look guys, when I write Twitch, it just goes to Theo. Literally, SEO just likes him so much. I'm gonna clip that, man. I just got bamboozled. That's wild. Okay. Let me see YouTube chat. Oh my god, can I see YouTube chat, please? YouTube's broken. What a broken site. Oh my god, can I see YouTube? Oh, of course. I have a fake terminal on mine. Do you really? Send your resume. We're reviewing resumes. Not resume. Send your portfolio. Doing great, man. Yeah, it has been a while. For context, this guy, I used to stream with him back in the old days when I used to stream Call of Duty and I was on a Call of Duty sniping team. But you guys don't know anything about that, of course. You guys don't know. But my long past. Let me see. How do I update the title on YouTube? Oh, I can. Nice. Roasting, computer, science, portfolio. Wait. portfolio websites. Boom. How we doing on Cake Chat? How we doing? Post and Gone. Hope you're doing well. Gotti. 1v1 me. High Rise. High Rise? No, 1v1 me on Rust. What are you doing? We'll write Rust while sniping on Rust. Yours weren't I don't know. Trust me, that was a portfolio. You showed your skills of being goated with the sauce. I wonder if I missed any websites. What was the last website we were on? So I forgot. Oh yeah, Matt V's. That's awesome. Let's see. Did I skip any websites? Let me know if I skipped anyone's website. But yeah, that's crazy. How do you catch that? What is this written in? React? No, Svelte. Okay, this deserves even more respect. That's made in Svelte. We have a working calculator. That's nice. See, if I did something like this, I'd make it so much weirder. It'd be so weird. What's that extension? It's called Wappleizer. It basically like scrapes websites and sees like what's like stacks they're using. You can kind of tell via the HTML and how it updates. And of course, from the classes, they can tell Tailwind, Vercel with all like the analytics and caching they have. About yours, let's see. Interesting. Hugo. Are you actually using Hugo? Fastly CDN. What are you caching? Like your pictures? And then of course GitHub pages to, but it doesn't say any. Did you do this in raw.js? It feels weird to say this, but raw.js. It seems like it. It's compiled, so maybe it was written in TypeScript and you compile it to JS. Is that what's going on? Pause champ. It's raw.js. That's impressive. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, I should have linked it. Yeah, my only concern about this is that it scrapes a lot of data, and sometimes you want to be private. So what I usually do, this is a new browser, so that's why I haven't configured it very well. But usually I'd want this to just be on click, so it'll only read a website unless I explicitly tell it to click. Otherwise, it'll get the it'll just parse everything. I had a problem with this at my previous job because I installed Wappleizer and then we leaked some of our internal code and I got in trouble. But yeah. Sometimes any browser, like who knows what, I mean, like we know that this is a trusted extension, but what if it wasn't a trusted extension and they did some update that wasn't peer reviewed or something, you know? So you never know with these extensions. There's a lot of stories of like extensions causing stuff, so I got to be a little more mindful. It hates your site. Which one? You guys want to see good websites that make you feel bad about yours? You just got to go to this website. It's basically skill issues as service. Maybe that's a bad word for it. It's basically I'm better than you as a service. How about that? Like these websites are crazy. Not all of them are, of course. I'm trying to solve some problems on the Chad. Have you in the background at moment? Do I have your website in the background? Nope. I can open it again. What was it? Publicchad.com. I can try it up. Oof. It's open. Oh, wait, let's see what framework you're using. Oh yeah, PHP. Is there a reason why you're not using Tailwind? This is kind of the Chad stack, isn't it? Just PHP. Just straight PHP. CSS files. Semantic HTML. This is the Chad stack. In YouTube chat? Oh, sorry. Is YouTube chat not popping up? Damn. Just giving away money. What are you guys doing here? You could be getting free money over at Moist Stream. My recommendations are broken. Let's review. I don't see this. I don't see your chat, dude. Can you send it in Twitch chat? PHP is really fun. Sometimes just going back to the old bare bones sometimes a little better, but still. Oh, M. Conrad, nice. YouTube chat blocks links. There we go. That's stupid. All right. Q Bandit. Welcome to the startup. You're just gonna let me punch you like that? Damn. Saw you live on Twitter, didn't even know you stream. I don't even know I streamed, I just started. I streamed a couple times before, but you know, I thought I'd get back into it, basically. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you, let me see if Twitter chat even works. I am on Twitter like the incel I am. Okay, Twitter chat does work, but it's not popping up here, which is a little messed up. Thanks, Twitter, for being broken. Okay, we're gonna review Mitchell's portfolio. Okay, looking a little goated here. Terminal Swift. Oh, you do have a terminal. Swift learner and highly motivated engineer. This is a LinkedIn-esque website. Interested in embedded systems, software, and hardware. Okay, so you're better than me is what you're saying. You're in embedded stuff. Click the burger menu. Sorry, we have some cake chatters. Click the burger menu and open public chat. Okay. Yeah, it worked. What? Yeah, it seems like it's working. Okay, back to Mitchell's. So we have the LinkedIn, we have the GitHub. Let's check GitHub. Very nice. Self-docs. Nice. Little capstone. Okay, put your capstone here, your portfolio. I'd add descriptions. C++, what a Chad. I didn't know you were a Chad. Twitter chat is disabled. Oh no. Is it really? Thank you, Sid. Why is that? What the hell? Edit in live code. Thank you, Sid. What the hell? Why do I hear my stream? Oh. Advanced settings. Chat is on. Bro, Twitter sucks. Wait, are you telling me if I go on my stream right now? Embedded with your mom. Let's see. x.com.maricino. And Maricino is streaming. Let's watch his chat. Let's speak in his chat. And we're gonna open the actual live chat window on the left. And we're gonna make sure it works. Yo. You messed up. Homie. Oh, I spelled homie wrong. So I can speak. What if I'm on a different X account? Maybe then it doesn't work. This is so stupid. What do I have to do to get Twitter live streaming? It says limited by broadcaster. I'm the broadcaster and I want people to be able to watch this. Okay. I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end. Sorry. Oh wait, it is working. Thank you, Matt V. Yo, Harry. Oh man, it's working. Maybe you're just blocked, Sid. Is that what it is? Did you get banned on Twitter? Did you do some no shenanigans? What did you do? See, these guys are fine. See, these guys haven't committed crimes, and that's why they can speak in my chat. Apparently, apparently, you can only speak in Twitter chat if you haven't committed a crime in the last 24 hours. So I don't know what you did. I don't know. A buddy of mine made this thing, and I'm gonna see. Let me see. Pop out chat. Let me see if I can add. Well, it's not really. It's actually an app, like an Electron app. And his app is not working. Where'd it go? There we go. I want to stream, but it's already 10. Just join my stream. Just hop in, call in. Welcome callers. Welcome Kmart shoppers. Oh my god, I have to tell him his app's absolutely broken. Look at that, unhandled error. Type error, cannot read properties of null. Reading show. Yikes, man. There's a broken app. How do I tell him? Sorry, buddy. I tried your app, but it didn't work. Okay, activate. Okay, I'm even gonna add Twitter here and see if it works. Activate source. I have to log in. Oh my god, how do I tell him that his UX is not good? How do I tell him? Unfortunate. He should add a X one here. I'll talk to him. Works on my Sheem, him probably. Yeah, that's probably what happened. He was like, you know what works for me? Ship it. Deploy. Do it. Your UX is stuck. How do I tell him his UX sucks? Yo, your UX sucks. Hashtag not investing. Let's see what happened on Twitter. Anything crazy? It's called X now. I did this as like a takedown post. If it reaches 100k, it was worth it. If it's anything less than 100k, it was not worth bashing Apple. I will not get hired there. Those ... equals true trigger. Well, yeah, why did I do that? I did not need to put person.has scooter. I could have just kept that there instead of equals true. Basically, this was a post saying like, what is the most accurate way to do is Europe in a function, like check if a user is from Europe. So I did cafe visits per day, more than 3. Baguettes consumed, more than 0. Soccer called football, true. Vacation days per year, greater than 30. Complaints, town square loudness, less than 5. Has scooter equals true. Cigarette per conversation has to be greater than 2. Can name all EU countries, true. Time spent in queues, which is like lines. Yeah, has pocket-sized dog equals true. Yeah. Yo, how much MMR are you pulling in? Maybe spend that on a UX designer. Yeah, maybe. Hey, dude, this looks like it was made like 10 years ago. You know all that money you're making? Yeah, just put it in the freaking UX. Let me see if. So I added Twitter chat on my on this app of his. So if I write something here, it better work. Yo. Does it pop up here? It doesn't. I'm canceling him. You didn't log in though. Oh yeah, you're right. This is the worst. I'm the worst QA of all time. You see, pop out chat. So I get this link. And other chat sites. Activate source. Okay, guys, what do you think my credentials are? Live on stream. It's against TOS if you're an affiliate or if you're a partner. But if you're not either of those, they do not care, apparently, according to sources. Okay. We are on mini Twitter now. Yo. Does it happen? Oh! Yo! We got chats. We have Twitter chat is officially there. I was roasting him for no reason. I feel so bad. Welcome, Mixed Nuts. Hope you're doing good. What happened yesterday? It was actually the day before. Randomly, so I was streaming on Linux, and randomly my GPU hit 100% and it crashed the entire computer. So that's why I'm never using Linux again. Yeah, that's a lie. I used it just today. Yeah, it was really weird. And then I reinstalled the drivers and it still wasn't working. It's always NVIDIA drivers. I don't know if I can blame Linux. Yeah, just randomly ended stream and then I couldn't stream. I couldn't hit the stream button again. Every time I did it, OBS crashed. It's like stupid. It messed up your drive? Dang, man. Yeah, I love Linux, but sometimes it's just a little unrecoverable. You know, it just causes stuff. And I like saying I use Linux. It's kind of like vegans. It's like, that's how you know someone uses Linux. Sid, how dare you? Why would you do that? I posted this. Limited by broadcaster. I think it's just you. Are you blocked? No, you're not blocked for me. POV. I'm testing if Twitter chat. That's so bad. I wrote those. Confidentiality. Seems that he can't chat. Yeah, man. He can't hang with us. Soon come Arc. How do I find the Twitter live? It's really weird. It's like it's supposed to, like, even if you go on my, oh yeah, let me reply this. Even if I go on my profile, my live does not pop up. It's really weird. But if I go home, then it pops up. It's just so weird. Okay, so like if I go on my account on incognito, it would not tell someone I'm streaming. Why not? Like, shouldn't it say, hey, live, like a little ring around it or something? Like, it's just really weird. What's going on Twitch chat? Oh, sorry, kick chat's not popping up. I gotta fix it so that kick chat shows. Enter that store will store a cookie and then the chat pops up again. Need to ask permission still, but not really live at the moment for the cookie, but it's in the text before enter button. I'll be your I can be your QA, but on stream it's a little tough. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Oh, that's just, yeah, the link to the stream. Yeah. Works on my machine. See, you know why? Because Premiere, you haven't committed any crimes. That's really it. It should be on the side of the timeline. Yeah, it should. Showed hella late. Yeah. See, it shows now for me, but like it doesn't show all the time. I love how this is still getting comments till now. That's so good. I have to update the title actually. Roasting. So I can't update the title unless I stop streaming? Is that what you're saying, Twitter? Because if so, I can't update the title unless I stop streaming? Me from 5 seconds ago. Twitter is a really cool guy. So stupid, I can't change the title. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Common Twitter L. Exactly. It's not new. It's usual. Same old. I love this song. I don't know if it's loud enough for you guys, but this is like the opening for Samurai Champloo. Let me turn that up. Just got a vibe for a second. Does anyone have any other websites they want me to review? Because if so, we can go back to PowerShell/Rust. 96% volume. Is that too loud? Guys, I have a whole mixer. How much Rust did you actually write today? Actually, not that much. Because I transitioned to PowerShell and I was learning how PowerShell works. So I can write a web server in PowerShell. But then there was a framework and I got sidetracked with the framework. It's just crazy. Someone actually might for what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh yeah, because your username is someone actually. obfortune.com. Okay, I will check it out. obfortune.com. Not entirely done though. Okay, I'll check yours as well, Sid. Oh, actually, why do I feel like I saw this before? Did I review yours before? Someone actually reviewed your website. Mixed nuts, sigh. How much Rust did you actually write? You're not supposed to ship. I think you misunderstood something. You're not actually supposed to ship with Rust. You're supposed to just talk about how you're shipping with Rust. You don't have to actually implement anything. You just say you're good at Rust. It's really that simple. Golang, then you have to get stuff done. Rust, though, kind of, watch your stream. Yeah. How'd you like it? Okay. I'm Fortune Dubin Omi, a full stack development. Let me know if I mispronounced your name. Full stack web developer passionate about crafting exceptional web services. I specialize in next.js and React for cutting edge web development. I have hands-on experience in projects involving React, Redux, and TypeScript, contributing to developing web-based chat platforms and admin panels. What? ChatGPT. Someone actually watched your stream. I like that. Someone actually watched your stream. This deserves to be clipped. If I can figure out how to clip that. Because Windows is stupid. Boom. Someone actually reviewed your portfolio. Okay, I'll put that back. Hearing my bio read out loud makes me hate my bio. Yeah, it's good for Type Hero. Oh, you tried out Type Hero? Isn't that Trash's thing? Trash's community made this cool little website. I think it's a great example of a website that makes Shadden look cool. Clip that, yeah. Why not? Pretty cool. Beginner, the easy, medium, hard, extreme. Advent of TypeScript. I was meaning to do this, but I didn't. It looks pretty cool. I really like the UI. I think they did a great job on this. Okay, download my CV. That's great for hiring managers. Twitter. I always feel nervous putting Twitter on my. You can roast mine more. Oh yeah, sorry. Is there? I'll do yours after. This guy. We had dark mode. Okay, with the slow animation. I'm not sure what I missed on yours, Mitchell. And we have our projects. I definitely saw this before. Career, internal brands, web developer. Nice. It's like a resume as a website. I'm seeing some flickering, but that may be my computer not handling view transitions. I stopped it at day 20 or so. Yeah, I'll definitely try Advent of TypeScript. I like Advent of code better, of course, because it's not TypeScript. But it's definitely cool. And then they have solutions just like LeetCode. They really built this whole thing. That's awesome. Very cool. And then the contact name, Modchino email. Yo, this site is wickedy cool. Yo, send. Oh, we got the loading button. I have Sanity CMS set up so I can hide the Twitter link if I need to. Yeah, I always get nervous. Like, I think on mine I don't have my... Yeah, I just have my GitHub. I'm thinking about getting a separate domain, amadachino.com, so Amad Standards is like my my official like business like one that's just like basically a resume as a website, and then having amadachino.com. Oh, I already bought it, didn't I? No, I bought it. I don't even know. So I have amadachino.com. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but yeah, I always just feel nervous because sometimes they dig a little deep into the socials and they're like, oh, you know. Can you roast this one? Yeah, I can, actually. Where's this shit? Speaking of TypeScript, the end of this, I can't imagine drizzle code. What is this? Did he build his own query builder? Oh, he builds his own. Dude, we'll just use this. ChatGPT? No, it's just not 100%. Oh, this. You can roast mine some more. Speaking of, basically, he goes over how to build fluid interfaces, i.e. the builder pattern. Yeah, this is kind of how we do it in C++, pretty much. I do like the builder pattern sometimes, but sometimes I feel like it's overdone. A little overrated sometimes. But I feel like this is a great instance where you want a builder. It's literally a query builder. Like, you're building up an action that can fulfill, like, that you have an abstraction, not an abstraction. Well, it is an abstraction, but you have a piece of functionality, a complexity that you want to perform via params. Builders are great for that, I think. Someone actually from Twitter. Yo. Oh wait, I never shout out. Apparently when someone raids you, you're supposed to shout them out. I didn't do that for Theo. I'll do that now. And then while I'm doing that, also shout out Obama. Oh no. Obama he doesn't even have a Twitch, dude. What a guy. Obama, freaking, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to call Biden. The types at the end. Okay. What am I looking for? Yeah, that's usually what happens with AI. You ask it something and it takes you somewhere, and then you redo that and you can just keep going, and it's just not fun. It happens a lot. Okay. I believe M. Conrad. Let's roast Mitchell's a little more. Okay. Resume. Okay, this is a great looking resume. This looks very boring. It's what's supposed to happen. You get a 4.0 GPA, much better than me. I had it like 3.8, 3.9. It was really bad. Controls engineering intern, multi-dimension integration. Okay, I like this a lot. I think it might be a little too technical for hiring manager, like just a normal hiring manager. But if you're guaranteed, like if you're for sure know that like this is going to get reviewed by an actual like engineer hiring managers, then it's great. So what you could do is start this off with like a couple points saying like did XYZ, but like very summative, very general. Worked on to control a chocolate production line that increased customers per event. Actually, the first point's not bad. Also, this is not... I can't select the text here. Not sure why. I know they can print it, but having them be able to select it would be cool if they just want to copy something. Like, oh, what's Paper Trader? I want to copy that and then search Paper Trader. You made VR mods? Wow. During a weekend-long hackathon, winning best of the show. Best... Ooh. Now I hope you put this same best hardware hack here. I would also add that here if it's not already... If it's not this York Award. Activities and awards. Yeah. Best of show, best hardware hack, best VR hack. Like, that's great stuff. This is a great resume. Great stuff. Paper Trader isn't published anymore, only on GitHub. No, I was just saying that's an example. Like when I'm looking at your resume, I want to be able to select. Otherwise, just have, like when I click resume, just have it open this. Actually, that might be better than opening this. If I'm a hiring manager, sometimes I just want to, like if you have this preview here, which is nice, but I might just want to read it. An actual hex code has joined the startup. An actual hex code. Welcome, DB7273 something X code, whatever your name was. Welcome to stream. Hew indeed. But yeah, that's kind of, hiring managers are super lazy. Little spoiler alert. I met a couple at my job. It's really just like, oh, they have a website. Resume, where's the resume? LinkedIn. Okay, that works. Nah, I don't like their LinkedIn. Not hiring or something. I don't know. If the LinkedIn doesn't have an information, I don't know. They're just super lazy. Like having things. OB Fortune, welcome. Someone actually joined the startup. Welcome. But yeah, overall, pretty cool. What would I add if I was to add anything here? Oh, I didn't even scroll down. Sorry. I didn't even know I could scroll down. Maybe put a little arrow. Oh, wait, you have an arrow. I'm just stupid. That's what it is. I'm just stupid. I began software development at a young age. Maybe. This is mine. Maybe it's something like this. Something even more obvious. Because if I missed it, I don't know. Hiring managers are... Maybe I'm more stupid than hiring managers and I have no right to criticize them. Maybe that's... maybe that's what the lesson learned is actually for me. But okay. General purpose languages, web development. I would also put text here, not just the icons, in case someone doesn't know what these are. Like I don't know what that is actually. No name. Yeah. NVIDIA, obviously. Okay, I began developing software at a very young age. I used to rush home from middle school to get to work. No, you used to rush home to play Call of Duty with us. What are you talking about? You missed the animations because you scrolled. Oh, sorry. Sorry. There we go. Oh, whoa, that's clean. Is YouTube chat not working? I see your chats. Sid, you're having a tough time today. I don't know if you're being like banned from the entire internet or what, but your chat's just it's not working well for you today. And I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry about it. Yeah, you weren't. Hey, let's not kid ourselves. Oh, it won't let you send links? Yeah, it won't. If you would like to join the stream on Twitch, I'll send it YouTube chat. Boom. I'm shilling my own stuff. How do I say I want to let this person send links? Okay. Thanks, YouTube, because that makes sense. Okay. Great moment to pause Andrew's YouTube video. I'm sending this to him. That's so good. While interning at Becton Dickinson in MDI, I contributed to a variety of projects and learned many valuable skills. Over the course of 3 internships, I developed more than a year of work experience. Then you'll have to make sure to update that in 2 years. Oh, or in another year. Ooh, I like this. I do like this. This is pretty cool. A little timeline. I was thinking about adding something like this on mine. Pretty cool. No way you're showing guns on your portfolio site. You're gonna get fired. Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's for isn't that the Quest controller? That's pretty cool. Paper Trader gives user access to real stock market data. HEIC conversion tool allows users to convert the entire folder of HEIC iPhone photos to JPEG or this is a really good project. And then reach out. You can make this even bigger, probably. More like a bigger call to action. Boom. Super fun to play with that mod. Yeah, this looks really cool. With what's it called? Pavlov VR. Does it work with it? Maybe I have to read. Yikes. That hurt, dude. I felt it. That's how good the mod is. So realistic. I felt it. Guys, contrary to what he said in this portfolio, that was actually a clean modal. That like modal actually worked. When I hit escape, it doesn't close, but still pretty cool. Contrary to his claim here, where he used to rush home from middle school to get to work, you know what he was actually doing? Saucy gamers. He was doing stuff like this. Oh.
Whatever you guys.
He was doing this, guys.
Yeah.
That's me. Wait, where's me? Whoa. That's me when I was younger. That's me doing a YouTube video with this guy. So he's not the computer engineer, contrary to his claims here. But I won't fact check him, even though I have proof right here. I won't fact check him. Man, maybe I should go back to these videos. Why do I have so many underscores? I have no. I don't. I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? You made your username look like that. Yeah, that's all you, dude. Oh, well, you can, like, move this around. Oh, where'd chat go? I just broke it. Great. Appreciate everybody that did come through from Theo's stream, by the way. No problem, Mitchell. Take care, buddy. Sid. Yeah, we did use the MLG clan tag. Bro, where'd chat go? Frick. My chat. There we go. Yeah, I did use the MLG clan tag. Where's that? My username was crazy, dude. Let me see. MLG clan tag. And then XXX underscore raise X underscore XXX. Boom. Whoa. This is 8 years ago. They have Genocide Joe? That's crazy. That's 10 years ago. Yikes. Philly is funny. That's a real trick shotter name. Yeah, you best know. Alright, Sid, we're gonna review your stuff. Okay, let's get some music in here. I'm gonna need it. Let's put some city pop, shall we? No, fusion jazz. That's what I'm talking about. No, I need Wii channel music. Yeah, this one. Alright, today we're going to be reviewing Sid's portfolio. About me. I'm a coder, a live streamer, a design. When have you ever live streamed? I missed it. I'm going to have to check that out. Designer, lighting technician, but most of all, a creative. For your church, it's a job. Oh, interesting. Very cool. I code and design user interfaces using tools like next.js, Tailwind CSS, and Radix UI. You probably use Shadden. I'm just kidding. I code with Visual Studio Code. And push everything to GitHub. Disgusting. Sorry I'm roasting it. No, this looks great. I feel like the logo could be more on theme with the like purple stuff maybe, but it is very recognizable. I live stream weekly using OBS and PTZ optics for the Madeleine Parish. Madeleine. Broken link. Okay. I also run other AV positions, like mixing live sound during performance for the parish. What about the tarnished? You're talking about the parish, but what about the tarnished? What about the tarnished? You making live recordings for them? They need you. I also love designing lights in theaters and black boxes. I will lead this department at Lincoln High School in September 2024. This is pretty cool. You're doing some fun stuff, actually. I generally love tech, photography, and lighting design. I would actually add lighting design, maybe a tech one, lighting design, photography. I'm an avid learner and enthusiastic person in general, hoping to, at the end of the day, help people and learn something new. That's a pretty good goal. Made with Next.js and loved by Sid in Portland, Oregon. Ivy says hi. You see the homepage? Ooh. Probably this whole thing should be clickable. Unless these are. No. I'd probably make the whole thing clickable. I designed it and coded the documentation showcase for a project high quality. Go to project. Let me turn this up a little. This is me as a hiring manager looking at your site. Who the frick wants to hire this guy? Bro, there might be a good position for you at CrowdStrike though. Just saying. You'd be great there. I'm pulling your leg. I'm sure it's a great site. These fake screenshots look great. No, I'm sure they're real screenshots, especially. Ooh, lazy loading on the screenshots. I do like that. And then the left and right buttons work very well. Okay, we have the linear / Vercel hover effect. Pretty cool. AV and live streaming. It works on their machine. Yeah, hashtag works on my machine. It works on localhost 3000. Why isn't this? Why can't they see it? Lighting and sound technician, replicate company ambassador. So I think a problem that you might find with this portfolio as well is you have multiple different audiences. You have people that care about AV and live streaming, like a church. But what if I am a tech developer hiring manager and I see all this? I'm gonna think this guy's not just focused on maybe development. So maybe have maybe different subdomains, like have a domain like sid-website, but you have photography.sid, dev.sid or something. You can have like a different website for each, because even for AV and live streaming, if I'm gonna hire you for lighting and sound technician and everything, I want to see pictures, Whereas if I'm a dev hiring director, I want to see projects immediately. I want to see your experience, where you worked, and what you worked on. So it's kind of a different experience for each thing. It's a different kind of website, right? Like if you look on, I don't like referencing Dribble a lot, but if you search photography website, it's going to be very different than a dev website, right? Be a lot more words, a lot more UI. This is just talking about, hey, these are pictures I actually took, this is my work, stuff that I worked on. So maybe, oh, sorry, I just realized the music's still loud. Let me know if the music's too loud or not. But yeah, I think that's kind of the main thing. I as a developer might, I know he does have a photography site. Well, also I would check the order that you're lazy loading these in, because it looked like the bottom images loaded before the top ones. But it's hard to fix that. Very cool. I'm seeing a lot of layout shifts, but very cool. Loading high-res photo. That's a great reason. I'm gonna head to bed, bro, but enjoy the rest of your... Yeah, take care, Harry. It's super late for you. Let's get to work on something tomorrow, Harry. Let's do a call. I met up with some people on one of the projects we're working on. Have a couple updates, things they want to add, and yeah, I think we'll start grinding again. Trash does it. Or if I remember correctly, he has a photography set. Only 5 a.m. Yikes. Go to fix the sleep schedule for sure. Yeah, I would probably make a separate photography set, or just make it super obvious that like, hey, I have a. I wonder if I could do it right now. Okay, that's not working. But yeah, like you can have different options for photography, lighting, and sound design, photography. And at the front of the page, like when you first come, you'd say, hey, I do several things. What are you here for? And you have a couple options like, hey, I am here for your lighting and sound division, purposes. Okay, I'm gonna click that. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I honestly also do a lot of different things. But here I'm literally only showing my dev stuff. But I also do photography. I used to do graphic design. I used to do videography. So my website then was very different. It was showing everything. And the first thing someone would see is like, hey, what are you here for? Are you here to see my photography? Go there. It's like its own place. Yeah. Because what I noticed as well is some people also wanted, like, there's a couple companies that wanted to hire me for just like social media and stuff, like management and like making memes basically. And they saw my website and they're like, oh no, this guy's just a dev, he doesn't do anything other than that. So unless they see my X profile, they won't know. Latex. This one did not bad. Document.body.content.editable. True. Yeah. Is there anything whose website did I miss? Imagine I click that and it just destroys the whole page. For the photo site. Bro, everything broken today. Oh yeah. I can't say anything, guys. I think it's time I criticize my dev agency portfolio site. It has a lot to it, guys. There's a lot going on here. Look at the about. There's so much content, guys. It's like crazy. Like, how did I even build this in one day? Like, I can't even believe it. It's like there's so much to this site, and it's just like, it's just never ending how much content there is here. Like, look at our work. Look at all the stuff we did. Wow. If you want to contact us, don't contact us. But we have a light mode. We have a light mode though. That's what matters. That's what matters. And hey, we do web design. We have do mobile app design. Look at the page for that. Digital marketing. We have that too. A lot of stuff. We have a blog. It's not implemented, of course. But hey, we did get the year right on our copyrighted, so we're good with the sauce. Yeah, it's very new. But I did buy the domain There's not even an href on those links? No. Actually, there is an href. No. What are these? It's just a number sign. Very fun stuff. It's very new, and we haven't worked too much on it. But I'm planning on making this something where, like, we can just get a bunch of cool bros together, or broettes, and just build cool stuff. Make them open source where we can, and just build fun stuff. Basically, build things in a non-toxic manner, you know? Yeah. Yeah. The site sucks. Also, I should probably review my own resume. Bros and broettes. Yeah, I have a lot going on here. It's a horrible site. Let's just be honest, guys. I made this in a couple days because my old one was outdated and I didn't want to spend too much time on it. I actually coded this in an airport while I was waiting for the plane. Deployed it on Vercel, same hour. No. Let's not say just an hour. It was like 2-3 hours, to be fair. So I did spend a lot of time on this, guys. Yeah, I basically wanted just a place to dump my resume and just say I have a website. It's using the T3 stack, so I got those. At least my links work on here. Takes me to Vercel. Built by me. The code's available on GitHub. I don't know why a privacy policy. Why is there a privacy policy? Why did I think that was a good idea? Also, the copyright's wrong. And also, this is taken from another website. Cross-swap. That's one of my side projects. Interesting. There's light mode though, guys. So it's a great website. But the nice thing is there's a search button. So and it searches. If I need someone for Node, it's gonna be. If I want to see his Django experience, I'll go to the jobs where he used Django. If I want to see where he used Postgres, boom. Yeah, the light mode's free, but actually after 5 minutes, it starts playing ads, or you can stop the ads by paying $5. It's free though. Kind of. What if I made a portfolio site, just a bunch of ads, and all the different ads are my different portfolios, like portfolio projects, and they just increasingly get bigger and they turn into modals, and then sound starts playing, but you don't know from where. I think it would be great. I call it schizophrenia as a service. Ooh, I want to get in touch with this person. It's the most generic landing page of all time. Why not? Just add blur. It looks good though, let's be honest. I mean, it looks good. Just I hate how all SaaS websites are looking the same now. We went like full circle. And that's why most devs are ugly, yeah. Sorry guys, I keep forgetting about Kick Chat as well. Alright. Yeah, we need something new. I'm trying to find the right words to display yeah, the Vercel Railway linear landing page. It's just like, is Railway's page that good? I don't know they were considered like a good portfolio page. Like, it's alright. Of course, everybody loves Resend's page. I love this page. It's so simple. But yeah, Railway, linear, all of that. We need to go back. I don't know where we went wrong. Cause it looks fine, it looks good. But none of them look great. Like, how do you look great? It's almost like a less is more. I don't know. But we went the less is more route. Like if you look at Olama, I love the design. Look, so easy. So simple. Like maybe this is the peak of AI. Not AI, UI. Peak UI. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's the problem with Shadow UI. You can immediately tell when a site is using Shadow now. It's like, I wanted to make a tweet on it, but I didn't know how to say it. Like, I don't want to say Shadow's bad. I just want to say that people that use Shadow just use it and then never customize it, and all their websites look the same now. Someone else tweeted it. I don't know what I would even search. Shadow boring. Shadow, oh yeah. Thanks. Is this dude being held hostage by Microsoft? Am I allowed to say kill yourself yet on Twitter? I'm in shambles. I don't know if it was a boilerplate to be customization, because the way you customize Shadow is so like lackluster. Let's be honest. I don't know. It's there's the New York versus the thing. That's all right. It's like you can change the color. Well, a primary color is changed. Border radius, I always put 1, but it's still like. I feel like once you change the color, it's still better. Like, there's a lot of people that just use the black and white and they never update it. It's really nasty. And they think they're so cool because they only use 2 colors. It's just the problem is those websites sometimes, like, they don't use layouts right. So it just looks like it's a wireframe as a site, but they never update it. Like, it's just unfortunate. Show me heavily customized Shadow. I was literally gonna tweet this. Okay, but this whole point of, okay, one of my favorites at Minio started with the base components. Oh, sorry, I just leaked. I'll just use Radix then. I'll just use Radix. What's the point of using Shadow at that point? If you're gonna build your whole, because if the whole thing is like, okay, I want to customize UI because I don't want my app to look like every other app. Okay, then build your own design system, I guess. But you don't want to do that, right? So use a library that will handle the functionality so that you can just worry about the UI. I mean, the colors, the spacing, the interactions, not the behavior. You just want to style it. Well, that's what Radix UI was meant to do. Like, it's the whole reason Radix UI exists. It's so that you don't have to, you just style it. You handle the styling, you make your own design system around it, and we'll do the pop-ups, we'll do the drop-downs, we'll handle all the like stupid stuff that you don't want to touch, like modals. So it's just weird to see Shadow so popular. That's just my thing. It's because he just put the things together, and like, I don't mind Shadow. I don't mind the people that talk about it, because at the time, like, let's rewind like 6 months, they were like, oh my god, this guy's a genius. This guy has revolutionized the way we do component libraries. When in reality, it's just Radix. And I don't mind having code that you just copy, because I feel like the CLI route, I don't know if I like the CLI route a lot. I like the copy and paste, because it's just saying, hey, I already, like, if you're going to use Radix with Tailwind, here's the starting point. You just go from there, I don't think people want to put things together. Well, then just use Material UI. The whole reason, like, people complained about Material so much about, like, it just being like, oh, like, I can't customize, I can't do all, like, if you want an all-in-one solution, like, stuff like this works. I think Next.UI did a great job at just being a component library. It's still, and then they even upgraded it. So it used to not be Mantine. Yeah, Mantine's like that too. Yeah, Mantine's also Netcamp. We're gonna style it and we're gonna do the components for you. You can customize at like a top level config, but and we're gonna also give you hooks. You know, theming. You have the theme object. I haven't used it at a large project. I've used it only on like small apps. Like I haven't used it at work at all. But I've heard good things about Mantine. My main problem with it is it didn't have Tailwind, and we were like transitioning as a team to like move to Tailwind. Did I choose badge? Yeah, this one doesn't use Radix. I'm sorry. Let's pick date picker. That doesn't use Shadden. Let's use the form. Oh wait, that's more. The select. There we go. Oh. I'm going to import select. And I'm going to use the primitives. And I'm going to add my styles to it. And I'm never going to touch this again. I don't know. I use Mantine at work, pretty much forced them to use it. Nice. Funny story. Man, I'd love to turn this into a video. But basically at my job at one point, we wanted to add a component library, we wanted to use Tailwind. We're like, oh, we don't want to write our own. We don't want to just write Tailwind, right? Because we had to keep writing like the button over and over, and we're like, okay, we want to like reusable styles, right? For Tailwind. Welcome, Gamber Shama. I gotta really work on the length of that. That's a little too long. We Sports Resort. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, basically we went with Daisy UI because we're like, okay, we don't want to just write Tailwind. Okay, so we moved to Daisy UI. AKA we just installed Daisy UI and started using it. Of course, the React version of it didn't work for us. So we had to use the normal, like, just import it as a HTML tag method. And then after a while, we're like, okay, we need to add modals. We want to add this, but it's not hooked up to state. Okay, so we're like, okay, we need a way to anchor elements. So we went with React Popper. We added React Popper before it became floating UI. So that we can have like the anchor elements like for pop-ups and tooltips, because the Z index were conflicting and we needed something to be at the absolute top and all that. So it had the problem. We had to add Popper to Daisy UI, and we're making a React component per Daisy UI component. It was getting really messy. I was very upset. I didn't like it. So I was like, maybe we have a UI library like Radix that will handle the functionality, the interactions, and then we can add this so we don't have to, because there was literally tickets I was doing where I'm like making a tooltip, I'm making a drop down, I'm making XYZ. So I'm like, let's just bring this over and they'll do it for us. And then we just style above it. But then the people on the team were like, we still want to use Daisy UI though. So instead of rewriting what we wrote before, we're gonna still use Daisy UI. We're gonna use its theming system. We're gonna use the same variables, but we're gonna bring Radix UI. Even though Daisy UI has its own modal and whatnot, we're gonna add Radix UI on top. So I have to take out my previous modal component that I hand wrote, my previous autocomplete component, all this stuff, to use Radix. But then afterward, we were, yeah, it's an actual mess. We were like Frankensteining, shoehorning multiple design systems with React Popper, Daisy UI, Radix UI, and then someone was like, whoa, why don't we just add Shadden? He does the stuff for us. So we add Shadden. We add the components, we add the dependencies. We have to upgrade the Radix UI versions to match Shadden. We have to switch out our Shadden mobiles to use the primitives because Shadden UI used primitives, so it's a new dependencies. Then we introduced new bugs. We had to fix those. We had to rewrite the Shadden components to match the previous behavior, which the previous behavior was really weird because we used a different design system and everything. We made our own stuff. But now the dialogue I have to not be able to click outside. Like it shouldn't close when I click outside. It was just wild. So we added Shadden UI. But then we were told, wait, why does it look different? We're not supposed to be using a different design system. Let's add let's the PR that was meant to add Shadden. Make sure that you're still using Daisy UI themes. And also remove the dark mode you added because it added complexity. Even though we know we're going to add dark mode a year from now. But don't do the dark mode yet because we don't want to be responsible for that yet. So we added Shadden, we had Radix UI, we had Daisy UI, and there were even times where we used headless UI because we're like, oh, it's headless, we can just add it. At some point you have to ask yourself if it's even worth it. I knew it wasn't worth it for a while. I was very like, hey, let's not do 1,000 things because it's not worth it. We actually used they changed the website. We used V1 though. We used their combo box. So for one of the times we rewrote the headless UI combo box to work and shoehorn it with our Radix UI tooltip. So we had a Frankenstein component. The autocomplete component was with 3 different design systems in one component. So that was really fun. That was great. And then I basically made everything work, and then they just stopped worrying about the components. They just import component, and they never edited the components again because I got them to work. I don't think Daisy, Radix, or Shad would have been proud. I don't think I was proud of what I was making. Not even sure if you're even proud. No, I was not proud of it. I was not. I had no. So this team was really small at the time. For this particular project, it was me, a tech lead, and a project manager. That was the team. So I was at the bottom of seniority, but I was doing all the implementing. So I'd warn and I'd be like, hey, maybe this isn't a good, just do it. But I think 6 months from now, we're going to regret this, just do it. And I just had to say, hey, they want me to do it. Here you go. And I gave him the slop. I gave him the sloppy. Pause. But hey, the Frankenstein stuff, I was really good at Frankensteining. I did a good job. Like it works. You don't have to touch it again. It was Frankenstein once, and you no longer have to Frankenstein anything again. You can just import autocomplete and it just works. So yeah, that was not a fun time. Sometimes corporate, you just build stuff that ends up spiraling. But you end up in this sunken cost fallacy where you're like, let's not rewrite, let's not remove dependencies. Let's just work on what's next because we're already behind schedule in Scrum and everything. Of course I left that job, or after a while, but oh, well, that's the best part. You make a to-do refactor issue, and then they're like, oh, let's just descope this. This is low priority. It's working, right? It's working, but it's a Frankenstein solution, and it's not good, and it's not maintainable. Oh, but it's working. Okay, we can just descope your refactor ticket. And that's how it goes. Welcome, Elemental Magic. 1 second. Elemental Magic's card game. I love speaking to a card game. How'd you get sentience, by the way? That was pretty cool. But you never end up refactoring anything. Yeah, no. You never do. That's the problem. They're still using that shitty code base till now. Functional programming. Oh yeah, functional programming. That's how I gained sentience. Yeah, it was a function called childbirth. FP gives you sentience. Is that what I need? I just need to remove all classes, make everything procedural, and then boom. I have a brain again. Let's check Twitter real quick. I gotta make this my profile pic. That's such a bad freeze frame. Comedy is my passion. Would have thought that the builder pattern would build up your sentence. Oh yeah. No, builder pattern just makes you I don't have any good follow-ups on that. Sometimes I have to give up in the middle of a joke. Nah. TypeScript is one of the biggest Microsoft sci-ups of our times. Nah, C#. Visual Studio, Visual Basic, C# and PowerShell are way more indicative of psyops. Let's not kid ourselves. Rusty goes back to Vim. What does that mean? What's Rusty? Is there an editor called Rusty? Nope. I'll never. There's some comments that I'll just never understand. Okay. Well, I think we did good on Twitter today. Yeah, I think we did pretty good. The Android, let me see the Apple call up, if that did any better. 2.8K, not bad. This might blow up. Still has potential. It's like they know what the browser looks like. How do I phrase this? RIP. That's actually wild. Doesn't work on iOS Safari. That's wild. His point is Firefox is slow to implement anything new. The website worked fine on Firefox. I was able to find directions to your mom's house. No problem. No problem. No errors. Do I post this, guys? Wait, who is this guy first? I don't want to be mean to someone. Whoa. He's a political channel. Oh, he can take a joke then. No Chrome wanted, so Apple Max not happening on this. No Chrome. So you won't use Chrome, but you will use Google Maps just so you can avoid Apple. It's a little questionable. Okay, a little questionable. COBOL web server. Okay, we're gonna give Warren buffering some code. Let's write some PowerShell real quick. Actually, this should work when I run this. We got sidetracked earlier. I have to use administrator privileges. Okay. PowerShell server. Okay. Clear. .main.ps1. This should actually run a server. Very nice. Okay. And then let's use HTTP Pi as our service. HTTP Pi. To test our little PowerShell API. Installing things is so weird. Why can't I just brew install? Windows is so weird for that. I have to go through a whole installer. You're wild for that. Why do I need AI? Stop shoving AI in my throat, please. I don't want your AI solutions. Okay, when I run this, I should get hello world. They do have chocolatey and whatnot. That is true. Do they really? I think it's more about people supporting chocolatey. Because I know I can brew install HTTP Pi, but I don't think it's on chocolatey. It is on chocolatey. I take everything back. I would never put chocolatey on the same level as brew though. Of course. But we're getting there. And they did a good job despite the fact that Windows sucks. I mean, it's amazing. Why would I ever say that? Okay. Our server powered by Pod 404 not found. Maybe that's because -API-hello. Okay, I have the wrong path. But Pod even has their own 404 implemented. Hello world, that's working. Okay. Okay. Wait, if name equals Warren. I'm going to say shut up, Warren. All right. Let's close these. I don't care about you. Okay. Hey guys, what's going on? Today we're going to be doing a PowerShell web server that'll tell Warren if he's cringe or not. So first, let's just do a little review of the code. First, we use a web framework called Pode that's specifically made for PowerShell, called Pode. We have a path called /scringe. And of course, if your name's Warren, you get told shut up, Warren. If it's not, then we just say hello world. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's save that. And then let's run this. So we'll run the PowerShell file. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go at cringe. I'm gonna put our name as Warren. And we get an internal 500 error. Okay, I'm gonna stop that recording. Do we get any insights on why we got a 500? No, we get no errors. Okay. Do we have any headers? Oh, this is so bad. No indication of why this went bad. Connection closed. Oh, that's why. It couldn't access it? Will dash equal handle casing? I don't think that's a problem. The casing's the exact same. Isn't that how you print? Oh yeah, it's not automatically reloading. Man, terminating the server is slow. Listening on the following endpoints. Okay. I should also make it that the main path. I don't have any experience with PowerShell. That's actually good. That actually means you're a normal human being. That's all that means. I wouldn't feel any shame behind it. Okay, let's make a request. If I just request this, I'll get hello. But if I do cringe, internal 500. And you're not even showing me the freaking errors. Okay. Google, where are you? Hell no, why do I want log files? Just print it out when there's an error. How bad is... Why would I want to do that? Yeah, please stop execution on the first error. This is very similar to what we're talking about bash earlier. Enable Pode. Oh, whoa. Is that real? Why did I put that in the request? Let's see. Enable Pode error. Oh, great. Looks legit. Okay, so we do a try catch. Can we format? Is there a formatter for PowerShell? Doesn't seem like it. That's great. We gotta do it the old way. Except that doesn't work. There we go. So it just responded with 200. Is it because I catched? I wonder if this will give the error in the message by doing that. Oh man, you're coming out with the commands. New code logging method terminal error. Whoa. So what is this doing now? New pod logging method. We're saying given the argument dash terminal. What is this operator even doing here? Remove the try catch. But I thought try catches fix everything. My programming book lied to me. We're not in JS land anymore. We really aren't. We're pretty far. There we go. So, request.query might be we might need an index for that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to log. What is the equivalent equivalent of oh, that's so easy. Okay, so let's write output. Oh, we're gonna keep that there, but then we're gonna also web event. Maybe they have docs, because I should know that. They do have docs. Spoiler, they had docs. I see a web event. Whoa, they even... this is actually a very complex framework. They have authentication built in. That's wild. That's crazy. The idea is that we say... Alright. Yeah, what if I read the docs? Mind blown. It's working, but I'm not getting my logs. Maybe I have to use... do they have their own version of logging? Let's see. You can add debug to the log list. Oh, are you saying it's like filtering out? Oh, okay. So one of the levels... but why would it not be under info? I feel like they have their own method of like logging things out. But let's try this, because I think you're cooking. IDK, how you missed it? Logging was right there. What? Oh wait, it's right freaking front of my face. Lol. There are two aspects: methods and types. Methods. How long do it? Oh my god, this framework is so bloated. Oh, so like people are actually building stuff with this. Okay. I'm still stuck on the fact that someone did this with P-Shell. Yeah. And they probably have a community behind it. Oh, no, they definitely do. They have 813 stars, actually. Yeah, this guy's cracked. He even made a PowerShell package manager. This guy's actually, like, goated with the sauce. A web template. He even made a templating language just for this web framework. God. Too much PowerShell. Yeah, no, this guy's an actual... like, who let this guy exist on Earth? Like, my girl's on GitHub. Like, watch out, man. Power UI. PowerShell framework for WPF and XAML. guy's amazing. And very minimal code too. Like he's doing this with like very organized. Oh my god. Like this is not a huge code base. Like he's really splitting apart the concerns. I need a. Your goals on GitHub, that's pretty based. Oh no, I don't have anyone. I was just joking. It's like the meme like, hey yo, chill, my girl's on this app. She could be. If she didn't tell me to kill myself. Watch this. That sounded random. Hold on. I'm cooking, wait 1 second. That sounded bad. Hold on. Look. Okay. I just got ratioed. Am I allowed to say kill yourself yet on Twitters? We're having a little turmoil, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Wait, did I just see the word AWS Lambda? It works with AWS Lambda too. You like tested for that? That's amazing. With Heroku? Imagine having your PowerShell API hosted on Heroku. At some point we have to let him know that there are other languages. I'm gonna do a PR that rewrites this whole thing in C. He's gonna be so mad. Oh, people are actually filing tickets like as of 2 days ago and 11 hours ago. I'm gonna make an issue that's just like, hey, my girl made her own Linux distro. She's pretty awesome. That's pretty goated. That's almost as goated as this guy. I mean, this guy takes the cake, but a Linux distro is crazy too. Is he goated with the sauce? Okay, why am I not getting logs? We have to figure this out, guys. By we, I mean I. You can even have metrics. Oh my god, he added everything. Logging types error. No, but I don't want to throw error. I just want to like debug and stuff. Is this the bash stack of PowerShell? It really is. It is the bash stack. It's a whole stack. He just calls it a web framework. It's literally everything's built in. He has timers, web events, WebSockets, authentication, OpenAI integration, multi-threading. It's like actually amazing. I'm like actually in awe. Sorry, not OpenAI. Sorry. I know what I was talking about. This is the documentation. OpenAPI. OpenAI support. You want your AI PowerShell web framework? You feel like OpenAPI would be frustrated? Why? This is amazing. It just works. And then add some Docusaurus in here, and then boom. It is Turing complete. Oh yeah, I mix up OpenAPI and OpenAI all the time. Like, whoa, they're even trying to... Like, I remember someone arguing in a meeting because like, I don't think we need OpenAPI. And then someone was like, why not? Like, it's for documentation. It's like good for our service. We can even, like, you guys can even consume it. And they're like, what? Do we even know if the data is secure when we use OpenAPI? Do we know it's not going to get leaked to like Netflix and Hulu and all that? Do we know? And then they were like, what? Like, why would they see that? It's just the internal documentation. It's like, why are you using AI to document your stuff? And then we're like, oh, that's what he's talking about. And we're like, okay, yeah, we're not adding OpenAI to our API. We're adding OpenAPI. And then he just was quiet the rest of the meeting. He felt pretty, oh, let's go. Wait, isn't that what we already did? I'm just not gonna what's the PM's name? And don't even say it was your PM. Funny enough, it was a PM. Well, PMs will just turn their brain off and then they hear one word that upsets them. And then all of a sudden they're participating. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was just caught up thinking about work stuff. Okay, let's try another time. Frick. What's all the types of the... Oh, by default, only error. So just all of them, huh? But we had that, and it wasn't doing that. Okay. But I don't think write output will do it. I think we need to do something else. Method. Terminal. I don't want to start a method. I just want to log. S3? Who's using S3 with their PowerShell web framework? Who are these people? Oh my god. Who's putting PowerShell on Lambdas? I feel like I could be really good at PowerShell if I really put my mind to it. Like, the stuff is making sense to me, and it's making me mad that it's making sense. Oh, great. I'm assuming you're talking about this. Are you the guy who made this framework? You seem to know a lot about this. Or you're just reading the docs a lot more than I am. No way you can just hit Control R. That's disgusting. I'm resetting the caches though. That's why I'm quitting. I definitely knew you could Control R. This is my framework. Yeah, you seem to know a lot about it. Middleware? Ugh. Why does this actually look usable? It's making me upset. Yes, this is what I want. Server has been restarted. You think so? Better than, are you saying Control R would be better than, like hot module reloading? I actually don't mind it. The same way you would Control R a web page, like on PHP when you want to Never. So hot module reloading is better. Okay. Noted. He's probably gonna add it tomorrow. He's shipping. He's shipping. It's only a matter of time until he adds hot module reloading. Okay, I think I have to do something to enable fast flash messages. Actually, flash messages were not what I wanted. He actually has file monitoring set up. Of course he does. He thought about it while I mentioned it, and then finished it before I finished the sentence. No, he does have file watchers. No. And you can even have actions in event handlers to the actual life cycle of your server. Holy. Someone cooked here. Best viewers on rainfarmer.net. Oh no. Another bot has came to take the stream. Don't you have anything better to do with your time, sir? Next pod. Seems like we lost logging at some point. Like, it doesn't even log anymore. It used to give me the BS messages before. It's the same list. You never updated it. Maybe this verbose isn't real. What's so funny, and Bad Cop did not realize this, my default terminal is Bash on Windows. Doesn't even know. What I was trying to do was basically, I just want logs to pop up like custom, like same way I console log. It seems like they went away. They were there before. Like, it would, on every request, it used to just show everything. No way you're telling me to turn it off and on. There's no way. But if it does work, I'll give you a cookie. Oh, it does. Executed. He was right. Turning it off and on worked. Why did I trust his example? No way it actually works now. That's crazy. Subway white chocolate macadamia cookies. My agent will be in contact with you. What? That's so specific. What even is that from? That's so specific. What? What? Is it actually from Subway, like the sandwich shop? I might dox myself, hold on. It's from the Subway place. Let me just make sure it doesn't show my address. It does not. Okay, we're good. Leaked. More like wiki leaked. Verb, I know what I want to do today. Bro, their loading times is wild. I think they need a programmer to help them with these optimizations. Fastest website. It's Subway fast. And then let's put this loaded instantly. I'm gonna finish a whole level of run 3 before, but then I have to reload. But sure, let's do it. Oh, it's not even letting me reload the site. Okay, let's see what can finish first. This request. Maybe I'm getting not gatewayed, rate limited. Not rate limited, freaking blocked. I just got blocked from subway.com. This is tragic. What about without cookies? Get it? Without cookies, we're good. That was close. They almost got my information. Whoa. RIP. No. Oh. Okay. No, I don't want to go to Wisconsin. Oh wait, that's Kentucky. Okay, I am in Nevada. Why is there so many? Okay, I am in Spring Creek. Okay, I want this. I don't care that it's closed. Why did it take me to frickin'... I'm gonna go to one in China. Whoa, it's in Guam. Okay, ordering offline. Where can I order a... I'm sure there's a subway open somewhere. This UI is actually horrible. If you let go of the cursor, it'll just put a point there. So if you need to continually drag, it's just gonna keep selecting places. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go to Subway in Syria. Nope. Okay, Italy. Oh my god. There must be a 24-hour one somewhere. Open now. Apply. There are ones open. 24-hour Subway. Let's go. There's a single one in China. White chip macadamia nut. We found it. Alright, if you give me your address and your social security number, you got it. I'm sending this right over. I know a spot. Canada, check Toronto. No, we got it. We're good. I'll send you it from New York. That sounds legit. Yeah, legit. Just give me your social security. It's really simple. Okay, for now, I think the priority is to just show Warren my brilliant code. I want cookie. You can. You just gotta give me your social security number. That's all you gotta do. Ew. Whoa. So many different ones. I like this one the most. Alright, Warren. It's time. Where even is this tweet? from. Oh, great. He needs SSN too. 9698. All right, thank you. Get doxxed. You don't even know, but chat was on the stream the whole time. So you just gave everybody your information. Oh wait, I can just paste. I actually don't like this theme. It's too dark and sad. Yeah, I'm gonna do in this. This looks so happy. But in reality, it's a takedown post. Is it just me or is this photo really small? Am I gonna have to actually download it? Great. You're doing pretty well. Do you get paid per... I just roasted this. Not using Ultramarine Linux, bad programmer. Exactly. I don't even know... If you think that's a bad programmer, I have an even worse designer. If you check out this here, UI screen I designed for an app called Rentled. So if you look at the design, it's alright. There's a little too much padding, so I let him know. I was like, do you get paid per pixel of padding? And I felt like I felt like I offended him. He just said no. I don't know how to respond to him. So I was looking to see if anyone here in chat rent it. I just felt like I was like, oh, there's a lot of padding. I'm like, let me find a nice way to say it. I don't want to block him. He looks like a great guy. Look at him. He's like, I feel like, I don't know what's going on in the picture. He's like looking to the right, like someone's coming after him. He uses Lazy Vim. No, he uses Lazy Vim theme. Okay. He touches grass, guys. Come on. He looks very blockable. Maybe ignorable. I was hoping I would ratio with him with this, but it didn't happen. I feel bad. He can live with it, I guess. Did not know that existed. There's an extension for user agent. Witcher, oh, it just auto completes. It's that popular. 1 million users. I'm stupid. Well, okay. I hope he doesn't get mad at this. But I did ratio him. This did not do as good as I thought. But also, yeah. I feel like I'm in meme review right now. What the hell is this diagram? Does Mistral really do good at C++? What I've found, a GPT-4o apparently is the best. Bun versus Alicia versus Pod. Wait, is there something I'm missing? Because Alicia users use Bun. Supercharged by Bun. But you can also make a Bun web server, if I remember. HTTP server. Bun.serve. Oh, this is so nasty. Very simple though. I really do like Alicia though. Hono versus Alicia versus Paul. Yeah, that makes more. But you can make a Bun server, yeah. I really like Alicia. And not just a character. I really like how you can like, I don't know, I just like how, like, I really like the group. Where was it? They changed the things a little. Life cycle. Yep. Where'd they show like the different ways to group and guard? Life cycle. Yeah. So we have the before handle. We have the after handle. We have the map response. On air, after response, trace. Like all these are really good, I guess. Like you love the creator too. Yeah, they do be posting a lot of cosplays. I think I did a post once where I was like followed for the framework, stayed for the cosplays. Biggest salty AM fame, yeah. Like, Alicia is just so well made. I'm surprised it's not. Like, I'm surprised Hono's catching on when it's just like. I think the reason Hono's catching on is because its API is so similar to the way Express does things, whereas like Alicia, like, it makes you change the way you define your routes and everything. But I really do like the way it changes your mind about things that, like, when I return to Express, an API gateway. No, you can use Bun with Node. Whoa, pause. You can use Alicia with Node, I thought. I haven't tried it. Is it really Bun only? Bun create Alicia. Oh, dang. You can use Bun. Yeah, you can use C++ with JavaScript. You can use Deno with Node. Ooh, frameworks. Benchmarks. That can't be right. It's Bun optimized. Check quick start. Someone actually read the docs. I use Cloudflare workers. Right, that's true. Cloudflare sex workers. They had a whole section in the docs about Cloudflare. I was like, oh, whoa. I know who would like this. Where is it? Could have sworn it. That's what they call me. It works on any JavaScript runtime. And then they say the most least used JavaScript runtime first. Okay. I feel like Lambda, you'd want Lambda at the start. I'm just triggering you. Cloudflare workers, Fastly compute, which actually sucks, by the way. I hate this so much. Deno, Bun, SMH in my head. Shaking my head. Netlify, which also sucks. Vercel, Kino. Oh wait, I should just do Kino and Slop. Kino. Slop. Maybe Kino. 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 Slop. Kino. Slop. Node. Ew. Slop. Not called Deno. Slop. There's no need for Deno anymore. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's unnecessary. They should just either go to the bun team or the node team. You know, to be fair, I don't know enough about Deno. All I know is they made npm JSRIO. Wait, no, they didn't. They didn't make JSR. Did they? No, they did. They made JSR. I'm stupid, but I do. Yeah, they did. Okay, thank you. There's a package I made on here called soydev/leftpad. Boom. I wrote Deno. Ew, it has my whole name. Just dox myself. I love how you can't look at the code. Oh, you can. There's my package. It's leftpad. I love how the JSON like definition is more lines than the actual code. Amazing. Should I write docs? I didn't even write docs for this. Has a readme, has examples, no documentation, just freaking boom, leftpad. You know what to do. I have a lot of other packages as well, like showing one-to-one results out of one. Show us the score. Exactly. 29%. It's so bad. Has provenance? Transparency log? No, people don't need to see my logs. They're gonna take my spyware, leftpad, and they're gonna run it. What was I doing? We got so sidetracked today, but it was worth it. Really? House pork bun? Whoa, I missed a decent amount of house pork bun. Oh, I'm so sorry. This was a while ago you sent this. I really like it. I probably should be using Cloudflare. I don't know, like for like the smarter like endpoint stuff. I use it a lot at work, so maybe like getting familiar more with like personal stuff. But I usually have it. But pork bun's been great overall, and they haven't been domain poaching, I think, which is good. I know like GoDaddy domain poaches, so if you search on their search engine, they'll literally snatch some of them. It's disgusting. Ew, no. Get this PHP psyop. No. I complained that pork bun costed more for a domain, and they said they'd see what they could do to make it cheaper. I don't know, I felt like they had email hosting, but it looked so sketch. Did they reply to you in a tweet, or did you like message them directly? Because that's awesome if they're like actually like dev relling somewhat. Cloudflare domains. I have to sign in to search domains? No, that can't be. Let's check this out. wait, I gotta go to start. Purchase domain, go to sleep, wake up, refunded, account gone. Oh, right, I saw this. And then someone said pork bun. I heard they suck. I heard you like them young. I heard you suck at domain hosting. No. I love pork bun. They were just double the price compared to Hover and Name Silo. On what TLD? We're generally cheaper than them, so I want to make sure. That's not good. It was that my. Almost looks like they're getting some sort of promo pricing. I'll get to the bottom of this. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. Bun. Mrs. or Mrs. Bun. Okay, and they just never got back to you. Interesting. It was July 22nd. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, time has passed. Okay. And it is currently 3 days ago. Okay, yeah. They probably made a sprint ticket from it. Domain, I want. Ooh. I just got your Netties. Is that how you pronounce it? At least 5 story points. Watch them poach this. Okay, so it's $18 here. That actually doesn't look that doesn't look cheap at all. Let's try pork bun. $10. Oh, I did ooey. Ooh, Netties. Ooh, Netties nuts. Get roast. It's also $10. But you said .my. So maybe it's per TLD. I was buying H2O.my. How do you find these like low these really short like domain names? I wonder if there's an automated way to find like the next 2-letter domain, not the TLD, but like the actual host name, like the TLD.list. Yeah, I didn't mean the TLD, but like, I want the short, like a short like cd.com or something. I don't know. Character count, that's awesome. I want listed 5. TLD type. Make it crazy. Okay. I want only 2 characters. I just think of things and then check if they're available. That sounds right. Find your domain. .d. No, it's taken. Frick. Because my company is Helium LLC, so going with the element stuff, H2O. Oh yeah, Helium HE. That's awesome. Okay, that's tragic. What about abode? No. What about lemon aid? All these are taken. Frotting the ng. Does what about rotting? Seething. Seed.ing. Who cooked? Who cooked here? Monkey Song, Mario Paint. The best. Wait, you own .i.ng? Wait, that's wild. How did you get that? OL plus ray dot wait Shio. Wait, there's no dot T. Frick. Clueless. He has no idea. What am I missing? You can buy it for like 80 cents. What? Yikes. Gatorade. Oh, that's so smart. Let me try that. Frick, it's taken. This sucks. Oh. Of course you have a link. So helpful. Truehost.com. Okay, I haven't tried this before. Dang it. You should buy boot. Lane's gonna like that one. Tell me why I got an email today that said skill issue driven development. Oh wait, no, sorry. Dopamine driven development. I was like, what's in my inbox? I'm like, of course it's Lane. Nigerian. I'm Nigerian. Docking, but doesn't know frauding. I don't know what frauding is. Do you know what docking is? Okay. What about tweeting? I'm gonna open that on another tab. Away from stream. Oh, it's safe. Just a redirect. That's awesome. Does Lane know about this? He's like, wow, we're getting a lot of traffic recently. Uh-oh. Promo code bad cop. I don't think I ever realized how funny.ng domains can be. Yeah. Car thing in relation to the Spotify. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I thought that stuff was really cool. Learn Python. Is there something for C? Can I learn C on here? I need a refresh on my C. I was using it at work the other day and I felt really skill issued. And I felt like I had to relearn it all over again. C is coming soon. Ooh. Tej was telling me he was making something on here, but I forgot what it was. Making this links page. Ooh. There is a Go one. I know that. I forget who made that one. I know Melky was working on some, but I'm not sure if it's for this. Oh, wow. No way. You're only supposed to do bash, though. Who let you here? Lane did it. Learn web servers. So if I do really good at PowerShell, and I really learn PowerShell, and I do really good, and I make the next, like, PowerShell, I don't know. I make like FFmpeg, but in PowerShell. can I do a PowerShell course? Yeah, what's with the no Fortran course? No F#? We don't teach window dev. Yeah, if we detect you have Windows, we automatically cancel your membership. No refunds. Who's doing all the Python? Oh, Lane. What has Lane not done? Haha, a surprise. Why is that a sad face? No D course. Yeah, what about F? What about H? What about H#? Just making up programming languages. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to check your links. This page contains a variety of links to things I either find useful or that I've created. I want to see all this. No way, Cobb.fish was on Bash? Okay, Meme Maker Pro 2003 Enterprise Edition. Powered by Bash. Some people really have powered by AI when they could be being powered by Bash. Okay. Top text. Okay, TS compiler. Bottom text. Me. Wait. Gets challenged in a Bash versus PowerShell duel. Doesn't know shit about PowerShell. Boom. Younger me would have clicked on the Minecraft skin explorer first. Yeah, exactly. In a 10 character area. Because why not? Pina colada. Do it. Grug pina colada. Wait, I'm gonna do Zui Hander. Alright. Next website. This is really cool though. Bash exists. Is this a backend? Okay. Redemption arc. Automatically reading cooldowns is a browser-based UI for Twitch streamers to visualize the cooldowns of channel point redemptions on their stream. Ooh. Well, I don't have any of that, but when I do, I just gave entering a novel in it. Oh, same thing. Cop that fish. I saw this. A lot of fishermen. Is the Coppinger here? Of course he is. Theo's not here. Prime? Ma? Teach? Melky? Melky's here. Let's go. Species caught. Shark. Are you here, Embed? No. Bad cop. 99. Dang! How do I get the fish? There's no explanation. Who the hell got 2K fish? Who is this? Oh, they're an artist. Wow. Okay. Bash stack documentation. Oh, it's built in Bash stack, because why not? Connect 4 MMO. Join red team. Whoa, this is all in Bash? Oh, boom. I'm winning this. I already know. I'm getting stream sniped. Uh-oh. What does this number mean? Is it how cooked I am? Oh no! That was close. What? I'm so good at this game. Okay. I'm kind of outnumbered though, that's the problem. Boom. Checkmate. Checkmate. I just wanted 1v2. What do you guys feel about that? Throwing. Throwing. Embed, you're throwing. I have a new strategy. It's just called stacking until you can't no more. I'm sleepy, I'm sorry. If you guys put it here, you're cooked. Oh no. Not like this. Okay. This is getting really messy. I have an idea. Oh my god, I got backup. Let's go. Someone actually joined. Okay, we gotta watch out here. Do I lose all privileges? I thought it's a turn-based. We just got cooked. Wait, from where? Where's the connect 4? Am I blind? 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it because I can't see it with the button? Okay. Oh yeah, there was something was there. Oh, that was close. No. I think there's a little lag going on. How do we let that happen? Okay, I'll put one here. Is it really me? Can we get the next player? Okay, there we go. Why are we stacking towers like this? I feel like there's a bad joke in there somewhere. Oh, no, 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 no. We got to put it here. No. Okay, we're cooked. We can't let this happen again. I'm getting the corners. Oh, be fortune. Let's not throw this time. Okay. Oh, be fortune. Are you even on? I'm playing with the my character's AFK. No, he's back. Okay, let's not let them stack. Let's stop them here. Okay. No, they took it. Okay, if I take this top. Okay, if they put it here, that's it. We're done. Let's go. This is literally a we turned Connect 4 into a turn-based strategy game. Ubisoft is gonna buy us. No, no, no. I need to reload. There we go. The top of the page is back. No. No. Oh, it's over. Let's go. I think it's the Wii music that's helping me. The eval bar really gives it away when it's over. Yeah. Embed. Not like this. That was so close. Oh no. Let's go. That's it. Let's go. Epic. Red versus red. Let's do this. How do I switch teams? Put a French button. They'll just switch your team. Oh my god, Rizzle. Guess here. What I used to always do slate. Whoa, none? Boar. Okay. Obi-Wan. No. Okay. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's multiplayer. Yeah, great game. Bad cop. This is amazing. I love it. I don't know how it's written in Bash, but Kitty, my favorite terminal. Boing. Wow. I got most of it. Who wants to do the last one? How is it not boing? Is it boing? Ion B. No. Boing. Wait, B is in the wrong place, so it can't start with B. It has to start with, like, Nobbin? Oh, wait, no. I isn't the first thing. Inbox. Oh my god. Who guessed that? Identify yourself. Dang. Okay. Abode. Okay. Nope. Soccer doesn't work. Finance. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, it can't start with C. Frick. It has to be sock something. Socks. No. Scoff. No. I jumped the gun. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Java. Scion? It was Scion? The grafted Scion from Elden Ring? I'll let the next person go. Bison. Okay. I tried Scion again, just in case. It's probably like... I'll let the next person go. But... Okay, I'm just gonna go then. It's not sniff. Stink. Swing. Okay, it's not stink. Okay. Okay. Jimothy. Okay, I'll take it. Earth. No. No. Seath. No. Sarth. Sarth. No, there's no R. Who? Wait, Embed, are you the one on Rizzle right now? Because you're killing it. Dang. Farts again, I guess. That wasn't you? Okay. Oh, bad cop, you're killing it. Unless you have the cheat sheet. Cacti, like from there to cacti, it was a while. Bash, okay. What about... Okay. Cacti again. Okay, so it's care. Whoa! You're a natural. What the hell? Okay. Whoa, 2 letters. Yeah, bad cop's correct. Okay. Next person. Your move. Whoa. Olive. I got it. I got it. Let's get it. None. That's sad. I could have sworn I had a Wordle. Bank. Whoa. I'm gonna say... It can't be stash. Flash. No, wait. Frick. It was swash. We already used L and we know it's not there. My bad. Peeps. I jumped the gun on that one. I'll take ownership over that. 4 players. You were too slow. I'm fast and wrong. They call me the JavaScripter. Wait, I was gonna guess chart. No, wait, there's no S. Chart, whoa. Okay. Okay, beans. Well, that's one way to do it. Whoa. Is that even English? I thought that was Spanish for corn. Ooh. Swill. That was not my next guess. Where's my GitHub? I could have sworn I had a Wordle. Oh, that's what it was. Doggy. Gay dog. No, wait, that doesn't work. Gooey. squeeze a word. Let's go. Yachts. No, that's not a real word. I'll take that one. How is it not? Okay, I'm sorry. What vowel could we put there? What about glide? That's not a word. Glyceride. No, that's definitely more than 5 letters. What can go in between G and Y? Glyph. You must be reading hieroglyphics or something. There's no way. What the heck? Anime. Anime, yes. Because why not? Whoa. How do you just guess that? That's crazy. That's a tough one. Where could E be then? Has to be at the beginning or the second. Uh-oh, one last one. I'm gonna let Bash take this one. Oh, so it would have been remit? Wait, remit is not a word. Oh, it is, yeah. Dang. Oh, wow, we got a lot there. We basically got the whole word. Oh, I was gonna say wrote. Wow, that was pretty fast. Power. Bible. Yo, this is a bad one. Penne is not a... There's no way this is an English word. There's no way there's a word. Short, thick, diagonally cut two-wheeler pasta. It's literally a God. It's an Italian word. Penne. Penne for your thoughts. Yeah. Wait, there's no ends. That was close. Ooh. This is so weird. Who got gecko? Who did it? There's no way. You're not human. Senti shouldn't be a word, but who said human? This doesn't even have an E. It's zesty. No, terse is not a word. Who wrote terse? There's no way. There's no way. Boolean. Oh, okay. Ronin. Rowan. Rowan? Roman? Robin. Robin, that's a name. Robin is what I do on the block. It's not a name, it's not a word. That's so upsetting. It's March. No. I'm kind of on a roll right now. Mayor. Oh, God. That's a tough one. Interesting. Frill. There's no way it was frill. I actually got a weird one for once. I'm kind of proud of myself. Alright, this is my last one before ending stream today. Frill. Yeah, frill's probably not gonna work again. I really think it's... Oof. It would have to be something with the... Whoa! Wow. Bad Cop, did you get cheap? There's no way. How do you get cheap from that? I don't understand. That's crazy. That's enough Wordle for me. This last one, be the first person to arrive in your favorites and win internet points. I don't have affiliate status, dang. RIP. I also have my own version of Wordle. I'll send this in chat. This thing was so stupid. It's really smooth. The animations are pretty smooth. I do like that about this. I like it works. You can like tap it and stuff. My only problem is I think there's only one word that works with it. It doesn't refresh. There's no back end. And it's not randomly picking words. That's the problem. This is a great website. It's amazing. Hashtag roast my website, but my website sucks. It was in TypeScript though, so give it a rest. Everybody's brain dead in TypeScript. Okay. I think overall we did it. We had a great stream. Theo's big shout out to Theo. I feel like I don't have to shout him out, but big shout out for the raid. That was huge. Great guy. 82 followers, so we went up today. This is crazy. I'll be an affiliate in like no time. Like this is like actually amazing. Thanks to everyone who came over. We had a lot of fun. I don't know what else I can do to, you know, do some crazy stuff. I think the music's really loud right now. I want to build some crazy stuff. Doing stuff with some cool people. So yeah, you guys are awesome. I had fun. I'll try not to make the streams too long next time though. We have a job. You should raid my boy Evan MMO. Either him or also Griffing is a stallion. But he's not. He seems like he's just watching a movie right now. What are they doing right now? Sure, I mean you said to do it, so why not? Let's do it. Now I have to remember how raids work. /raid. Whoa, no, I do it in my channel. Of course I know how this works. All right. Thanks to everybody who came. We're gonna do some crazy stuff. Wait, I'm still in this chat. I swear I know how this works. I swear I know how to raid. Power raiding someone else. Okay, FBMO. This channel is intended for mature audience. Okay, thanks everyone for coming. You guys are great. And thanks for coming. And thanks for coming. That's what she said. You guys are great.
Bring a lot of potions with you, but you're not going to know the way you're going the first time, so you're going to need those potions. You don't want them right away, though. You got a full inventory of potions when you walk in. You want them after you've already used them. I'm doing you a favor, Cullen. Thanks for the raid. Amada Chino. Hello, definitely Embed. Embed recommended me. Oh, nice. Yeah, Embed. Embed's pretty cool. What do you do on your stream? I'm working on an update for a temporary event in the game. I'm just pretty much just in full like mushroom placing mode. Pull up the VOD. Roasting people's websites? Oh, that's toxic as fuck. I can't believe you do that. Look at this gap. It's, you know, you can't have too big of a stretch of. Also, it's really bad to be like all the way zoomed out doing this, because you have to think about like how many tiles are going to be visible on the screen when you're actually playing, which is like maybe like about this much or something, or like slightly more. Giving constructive feedback to watchers. Oh, I see. That's messed up. If you put in your stream title like roasting people's websites, then you open their stream and you're like being nice to them. It's like I came here for the drama. Thursday night pizza. Oh yeah, I was supposed to. I keep saying that I'm gonna get up and make food, but then I just keep like mapping more. This is a cool pizza. I'd eat this pizza. Green peppers, onion. Oh, I don't like the tomato. Is this tomato? Green peppers, mushrooms, onions, black olives. Not a huge olive guy, but I can do black olives. All the other kinds of olives are nasty though. Just like the cold olives that people eat.
I just realized I never stopped streaming.